Hello, YouTube. Welcome back to Alan Wake 2 Final Draft. This would be the part 2 of the final draft. We really want to see the secret ending, and we still haven't spoiled it for ourselves other than it existing. Like, I was like, oh, I bet there's I think it tells you it, right?
It's so warm.
Yeah.
Like, right here.
She's got the dog on her lap. I think I Googled enough to know that, like, most of the game wasn't changed. And then, like, we're starting to see, like, if it wasn't changed, how much of it is like, hey, you're gonna have to do this again. Hey, have we done this before? Which, if I ever had my dream to, like, be involved with a project that was the Dark Tower video game, it's how that would work. You would get to the end and you would start over, but things, more than one thing would be different. And you would get the true ending after a second playthrough. But, yeah, we just completed the fight with, the Taken FBI agent dude from the first game. Can't remember his name. But,
Nightingale.
Yeah, Nightingale. So there's going to be a lot of spoilers in this as we talk about the game, so we just let Alan / Scratch out of the
Purgatory.
dark place. Is that what's called? The dark place? Yeah.
You go. All of a sudden, the radio
I think the
stopped
TV's not
working,
muted.
and then
It's not.
flooding.
There we go.
Disappeared.
Got the reverb. What?
We need to add that to this the soundboard.
Casey,
Yeah.
say hello to Alan
Need to
Wake.
make sure the audio on the game's good.
Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our
Seems
car.
okay.
Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Alex Casey? How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Did he hop up?
He started to. Now he's calling me.
Should look around.
Do we need to get him down?
Yeah.
Can I help at all? Not really. Gauge you back up so he can get down. Eesh. Sharp toes.
With the flooding gone,
You're okay.
could be for.
I know I was looking for all the side,
The flooding disappeared very
like, DLC, or not DLC, the side content, like the side missions and stuff, but I don't know if we're gonna do all that. Well, like, if we come across one we remember, we'll do it. Or can we not jump up there?
No, it's too long. Oh, you have to find the Casey shit because the fucking all the upgrades and whatnot.
If we do want upgrades, we'll have to find some of them for sure.
Yeah.
I don't like having a internet window over our screen. You know what I mean?
And pages. If you see pages of...
All right, hang on.
Yeah, mute it down.
Let's see here. I shouldn't have to, but I will just to be safe.
It's IGN. It's only a matter of time before they're like blah 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 blah. That was rude, and I apologize.
I don't care. All right, so we are in.
How we through all that?
No, we haven't got to play as Wake yet. I think we're in. No, we're in Return the Heart, I believe. Return 2. Yeah. We have the sawed off.
That person was not pleased at all.
They weren't. I saw that too.
Wow.
We powered the witch's hut. We found the heart.
You need to quit showing McDonald's on their website,
Was
motherfucker.
it an ad on the side? I'm not paying attention.
No, it wasn't down along the side. It was as you were scrolling through.
There are 12 deer heads to pet in the game. I'll have to get those later. I believe we got everything up to the overlap. And we fought Nightingale. That's where we ended last time.
There we go.
Investigate the previously flooded areas. Okay, so we got a manuscript page coming up here.
Writing anywhere, you must take them and keep them safe. Our lives could depend on it. They're vital information.
We know about the pages, Wayne. We'll keep an eye out.
Can't remember if we got to pick up pages we picked up before. Guess I could look at the guide and see if it mentions which page it is. As the path turns, you can look into the rocks and shrubs. There it is. I don't think we got this one the first time. Either way we look at it.
The reality-changing influence of the Dark Place flowed like water flowed, like fear flowed, down the path of least resistance, eroding the weak spots until they cracked. In places where reality was more yielding, where story
Cool.
told
What?
and
You
retold,
can click.
imagination
Yeah.
sparked and fear ignited again and again, had softened the walls of reality. Sites of violence and tragedy, where truth was laced with fiction, where a work of art proposed an alternative narrative, something people could suspect to be true, something people felt strongly about, something they feared. The stronger the connection between the belief and emotional response,
He's talking
the
about,
better.
like,
The darker, the
iconography?
better. A ghost of a witch ripping a man's heart from his chest.
It's similar
Two
to like the
brothers
fact
murdering the
of
neighbors
how
and
things
hiding their
became
bodies in a well.
OOPs
A young
and
woman haunting the flooded bunker where she drowned.
Control, where
Bedtime stories,
where things
folktales, urban legends
get
connected to a
believed
specific
and it
place.
would turn it. Yeah.
These were
Real.
the sites where the overlaps came to be.
All right, back down here. There's a cult stash. You can see it right there.
I can't because that fucking light.
Oh, and it's funny. It's only the one light's on.
I know.
You can turn it off if you want.
But it's like
locked
halfway through the
box.
screen.
Yeah.
Is that the cult of the tree
You're
symbol?
talking about
on
getting,
it?
I'm getting another drink. Oh.
No.
Oh.
Middle.
I didn't see the middle one. My bad.
Notes and ammo. Looks like
They
they're
look
tools
like
of the
us, they
trade.
aren't.
The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
They're like animals. It's our job to hunt them and gut them. And we know now that that is actually
A good thing.
a good thing, yeah. So, you never get a full inventory for either character. You notice that? Unless we missed an inventory upgrade somewhere, and that's how you get it. And because that's supposed to have an inventory expansion in it, but we clearly already have that one. I did not want to equip that. Okay, moving on. With the main path, you find the trail back to the witch's levels much quicker than it was in the dark. You can also find a red box on the tree. On the left, near the massive landmark with also red line. If you missed the manuscript page found on the floor of the dark place, it should be here as well. That's cool. I can't remember if we got it or not.
That's the one.
I meant in the dark place from our last stream. Been what, a few weeks? Hey, look, I think this is the one we're talking about. Nightingale in the dark place.
He'd been on the trail of the writer forever. The writer he despised. Hemingway, Bukowski, Wake. I'll get you. I'll find you. I'll make you pay. You're in over your head. He descended into the tunnels, from the Dark City, into the ocean of darkness. Next stop, Caldera Street Station. Something, a presence, rumbled. Not a train. Shadows shifted on the platform. The writer's cult waited for him there. The cult of the word. A cultist leaned close. I carry his words close to my chest now. You're not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise. He'd be caught, murdered. They got him. They didn't get him.
We got him.
He was reborn and
Ladies and gentlemen, we got
was
it.
there, but he was risen. Sent to find the light switch up from the lake that was not the lake.
I believe we have some enemies to fight up ahead. Wait. I didn't get the items out of the box.
Ugh,
I even turned the heat up.
damn it.
What's wrong?
Pull the blanket.
I need some rifle ammo.
I could tell I put my little space heater down.
Yeah. Dang it.
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
The itches.
That's not good. Oh, hey, look, shiny lights over here.
Scab is huge now.
You have a scat. Oh, from when you fell.
Yeah. Well, I fell on the corner of a pallet. That's what
Yeah.
fucked me up. Goddamn bad.
What's this?
Told you I had that lady
String
terrified,
snacks,
right?
fish. What?
I fell.
Lady? Oh, yeah, you mentioned it. Oh, I'm in my stream. Just do this. There we go. Here we got that manuscript page. Just to the west of the Safe Haven Light Post, there's an flooded campground. And that leads. Okay, so if you follow the arrows backwards,
Mm.
it'll lead us to the.
Manuscript page.
Well, not only that, but the cache that key goes to, I believe. I'm so used to playing Monster Hunter lately that when I click out of anything on my computer, I try to go over here with my mouse. I'm like, nope, we're playing the Xbox right now.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
Yeah, I think this is supposed to be it. Yep. The cult is watching right now. I don't think. Okay, well, it still didn't find like a little campground, unless it's back here. It's behind us. Hang on. This way. There it is. This is where the manuscript page is. It's on the table over there. There's a lot of rifle ammo, aren't they?
Fuck your cup.
I love when you pick something up in a game on a table and it fucks up half the stuff
Back
on
at
the
Witch's
table.
Ladle, Saga pointed the flashlight at the strange, dark substance. The same substance Nightingale had left at the morgue. There was something hidden under it. She strained to see. The opposite of sunspots in her eyes. Blacker than black.
What?
We were just
Suddenly
praising them.
change.
Yeah.
The
And
light
now it's
reacted
like,
to the
you can't
substance.
check
A
anymore.
feedback
You have to
loop
sign up for
surging up her arm.
a plus account for
Stardust lit
unlimited
the
checks.
flashlight, willing it to penetrate the dark matter. Burn it away.
Anytime IGN can let you down, they do.
Fuck.
Yeah. So we don't get to use their checklist, but we can at least still see it. Alright, so go up to the nursery rhyme. The path beyond the campground will lead towards a bridge. You can also take a left down the path leading to the trail that's blocked off, but contains a
Fucking
fisherman.
IGN.
Across
God
the ridge on the
damn
stream
it.
side, and the first point of interest is just off to the left. It happens.
Motherfuckers.
Well, what are you gonna do?
Be mad about it?
Well, yeah, but I mean, other than that,
Vow to not use their website again and then use it the next time.
no, I mean, we can stop using it here after we're done with Alan Wake, but I do like their checklist. You just can't check off the checklist.
Yeah. Bullshit.
There's something written here. A poem? Or a
Heard
riddle?
of?
That
A
looks
little
like a
close
cheeseburger.
window. Perfect weird souvenir.
It's a
for Logan.
bun. But no burger.
At first glance, it looks like, yeah.
They're like me. It's definitely a fast food box right here.
Yeah.
So they're like me. They just ate the
The inside.
the insides, but they don't want the extra carbs.
Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read
One
to
bird
Logan
for
when she
light,
was
2 for
little.
darkness, 3 for a fight, 4 for a struggle, 5 for injury, 6 for misery, 7 for the ending, wherever it may be, whatever it may be. So one bird here. Birds for. I mean, I guess that's all we really can. I only have the one bird right now. That's all you need to do, I guess.
Something feels different. I
Unless
should look
it-
around.
What's this? My inventory is full. Oh. Hang on.
Yeah.
I can just throw it away.
Charm. Cute. It'll go great on the bracelet Logan made for me.
Oh, it's another coffee mug charm.
Huh.
Yeah.
That was
I think it's
strange.
because I
Gotta keep
have
an eye out for more of
the
these
hammer charm
rhymes.
already, and I think that's what it was. Is that all that we do here? I think so. Let me double check it.
Pick up your chicken.
My
Or-
crow?
Yeah.
Oh, hang on, there's a wolf. Or button. Let me know if that wolf comes this way, okay? Yep, they
Coming
normally.
back.
Thank you.
You can hear it though.
Of course, that one missed.
Sounds like a fucking hog.
Kinda. I think that's because they've like tuned it a little bit, so it wouldn't sound just like a wolf. Crow doll. Make sure you pick up your crow doll before leaving, which we did. Be wary when leaving. There's a chance chicken can appear without warning. Up the road from the here, you'll find a safe haven light. Fortunately, the red box is locked. You have no immediate way of opening it. Left of the information sign down. Shine arrow for the Witchfinder station. Head up the hill to find the large abandoned home. Oh, yeah, we got another nursery rhyme to do up there. I don't think you start with yeah, you don't get to use the like tools. This way to the Witchfinder station. Hang on, red box. Gotta get a DVD. Oh, it's locked too.
fixed the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot.
I wonder why it's called a Witchfinder Station.
Grab this manuscript page. I think it has something to do with like back in the back in the day they hunted witches. You'd think that would be more something that would be on the East Coast.
An overlap of the dark place needed a push from both directions to manifest itself. Reality in our world eroded by repeated dark lore tied to a location, and a counterpoint, a work of art, a horror narrative crafted in the depths of the dark place, connecting to the story on the other side to reach out through the weakened veil. A story of a lawman whose heart was cut out of his chest, two corrupt men killed by their own twisted ambition, a haunted old woman drowned in a bathtub, twisted reflections on the other side of the mirror.
I got that Stephen King reference.
Stabbing through realities, amplifying the
Old
influence
woman
of the
drowned in a
dark place.
bathtub.
These elements working in conjunction made a trickle that became a torrent, a wormhole.
I hate
a
that the
vortex,
subtitles
and
don't
the
have a
art,
border
the
around
map,
them.
became the nightmare territory where the
I
dark
don't think that was
place
an option.
encroached on
I'll
our reality,
double check, but I don't think it was.
appointed over
Damn
it,
it.
where they all
Again.
overlapped,
Close that.
causing reality to twist and loop like a bad dream, remolding anything and anyone within its dark horror design.
Oh, there is a subtitle background. That's on me.
Uh-huh.
Oh, hang on. No, we gotta go this way. Our lunchbox. Hang on, no, it looks like it goes that way. Is it not that way?
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
I don't think. Obviously, you're going to see it, or else you would be the hero. Duh. I don't think lunchboxes, just because they're kids-style lunchboxes, if they're based on a series of novels that are about murder, I don't know if they would call them kids' lunchboxes. Well, okay. Back down here.
Do laundry.
Yeah, I have to do it right now, though. Pick up the area in front of the cabin, nursery rhyme. Inside the spooky cabin, you'll find children's toys and more FBC gear. Filing cabinet. Hero doll, wolf doll. Okay. Let's head back up there. The front.
Another one of those rhymes.
The hero, brave and strong, left home to fight right around from the woods. She came the wolf, so hungry, greedy and hungry that he ate what he found in the house without a host. The hero returned to find she'd lost the thing she loved the most. I believe it puts a wolf in the house when we're done with code. Why are you staring at the wall? Turns and looks at us. You right over there?
Yeah, I'm tired.
Project Nursery Rhymes, experimentation update. Hero doll. Wolf doll. We're research into they're basically trying to make things happen. I think they were researching into how AWEs happen. Hey, Kermit King. There at his feet with the she. Or are you talking about the wolf's feet? I don't know. With Kermit, I really don't.
So stare like the step, not
He
Rest
did
easy,
spell.
Roddy.
Yeah, he did spell it that way. Yeah.
look at.
I know. I wasn't gonna mention it.
You've done
And what? Mentioned it before, you mean?
this. No.
Oh.
I have a weird feeling something's changed. What is this? This is ridiculous.
My inventory's full. Or bud. Think should I get a pizza or cook? This one. I mean, I don't know. I don't know your finances.
Another charm for my bracelet.
Let's not turn our flashlight off in the house with the
Well,
potentially big evil wolf in here. I thought I put one in here. I guess not. Damn. You think pizza? Go for it then. Okay, so we got the three dolls. We got the deer head. We got the coffee thingy. Oh, we missed one thing. Hang on. It's going thunder and rain pizza night. I don't know. Maybe he's saying it's going to thunder and rain, so he's getting pizza.
there's a storm here too, I think.
There's supposed to be a clue we would investigate up here too. It said investigate them at the top of the stairs, I thought. Unless it was talking about just at the top of the house stairs, like the into the house. All your dolls were leading. Head back down. And you'll find a flooded pond. Up in a red brick house up in the trees by the pond. Another red box. Pond travels volume. Smaller path leading to a private cabin. Another break room there. And a manuscript page. Okay. We need to go to the private cabin, which we can see here on the map. Come down the hill, go past the boxes that we need the screwdriver for, and it's right there.
I feel like I can sleep for a month.
Yeah. You want me to order dinner now, or you want to wait a little bit?
Wait, I just...
Okay. I will have to check my blood sugar before we order to determine what I'm gonna eat.
feel like I can sleep for a fucking month.
I get it.
Nothing moving.
Go for it. I missed the turn off to this place, but not by much. Okay.
There's a rhyme over here.
Mother crow sits in her nest, guarding her babies, protect her home from the beast coming to feast, but only here. Okay, so we have all this stuff for that. It'd be crow. Hero. Oh no, the baby would be on the chicken. I think.
Oh. Yes.
I don't know what that gave us here. I don't see.
Wolf.
I do hear a wolf. Unless that unlocked the house.
Hide. Lean to.
Dead.
Your dolls are gone.
I picked him up almost immediately after it gave me control back. Mary Matt, thanks for the lovely hike. Patty came down from a noisy and loved the trip. These past have seen better days. Nice to get here. Nice adding some nice rest stops along the way. Camping do's and don'ts. Manuscript page. The Cult of the Tree.
Children in Bright Falls all grew up hearing stories about the cult of the tree. Feral maniacs living in the woods. Satanists chanting, "We watch in the night," as they perform blood sacrifices in the forests. Or things not quite human lurking in the dark. There were many versions of the story, but they all shared one important element. Danger in the dark, in the woods. Somewhere among all the urban legends lay a secret truth.
Well,
The real identity of the cultists prowling in the woods.
The change
Real
that
faces
just happened
hid
from
behind
that
the masks.
thing
Real
is something we
hands
have to
held
go
the knives.
back a little
Real
ways for.
people fulfilling a grim purpose. The forest was not safe. People were right to keep their children away from the trees.
You gonna get up and do the laundry then?
yeah.
Okay.
I'm tired. Holy shit.
Put these coffee charms away. You don't have any crossbow ammo. I must have used it all. So we'll put that away for now. It'll open up the space. Big stretch.
One with the least amount of hair.
The balloon, you mean? Get ready, we're about to get jumped by a wolf.
Another charm. Good thing Logan made me this bracelet.
Called it. I played the last one, but not the most recent one. I just can't justify paying full price for a game where I'm only gonna play one part of it like that. If you ever do play the new one, I definitely let me know. Play with you. I play professionally. Where's the box for this one? I know it's got to do with the tree. There it is.
Another locked box.
Rock Archery, are you bright enough? Are you one of us or one of them? We don't take kindly to your types around here. Hmm. I don't like that. I didn't mean to reload my flashlight. Damn it. And that was a miss. Good deal there. There we go. Good lord. Oh, that's a crossbow bolt too, dang it. Hang on, we might be able to make room if we reload everything here. Still no room. Damn it. We got in here. At least we can pick all that up. The lunchbox up here somewhere. Maybe over there.
And another lunchbox.
Look down at the rippling water. Oh yeah, fan fiction.
What?
I said fan fiction in the lunchbox.
I got sucked into TV.
You're fine. The big downstairs over the bathroom. The map looks bad.
What the fuck?
What?
Can't get the laundry pulled through very easy anymore.
Off to the left of the sign. Oh no. Follow the colored rock. The last lunchbox you can find for now.
Oh.
Nope, not profiling. I need the map. There we go. So turn back around, go down this way, and up to here is what it's saying. I need that so bad. Hang on. Is there anything we can ditch? This one round is, yeah, I know it's weird to ditch one round of one ammo for another, but these you can pull back out sometimes, and there's 2 of them, so it was worth it anyway. Why is that in my head? I had a payphone trying to call home. Oh, the plans I made for 2. Do pizza tonight. I was gonna grill a skirt steak, but it's storming out right now. I don't feel like doing that. Right on. Alright, we already had this. We did already get this one. Okay, I think it's now telling us to continue the story. Make our way back to the parking lot, south of campgrounds, either. Okay. Ending the station for interesting dog regarding the alarm.
Oh man.
And then we will be moving on to the next chapter, I believe. At which point we will be with Alan for a very long time. We're gonna play all of Alan's story through before we play Sagas. Can't help that. Hey, I like your outfit. Are you cozy? Which way am I supposed to go? Hell yeah. Rip it, baby. Oh, okay, we can go that way. Alright.
I can't leave here yet. Lots of work left to do.
I didn't mean to go that way anyway, so that's on me. Look at that boy ready to go. Everybody's ready to go. Moose is even getting up. It's chilly today.
Yes.
Did exist like this. No idea why. Can't go into these rental cabins, right? Oh, yes, we can't get up there. And this is apparently locked off, which I think we come up here later in the story.
I need bolt cutters.
Or we don't ever actually come here in the story, but we can't go there till we get the bolt cutters. I don't remember the little things like that. Don't see me, Casey. I want to do one thing real quick.
Warning. Activity detected. AWE. Event in progress. Cauldron Lake. What's an AWE? Casey, what exactly does the FBC do?
After New York, when I started looking for our friend here, their name came up. I pushed them for any files they had on him, but got stonewalled. They have a reputation of showing up for weird shit. They have a presence here, and now we find our writer. How about that?
You don't get that dialogue if you don't go into the BBC monitoring stations. I wanted to. Okay,
Ready to go?
let's do this thing, man.
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hon. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now.
Our Twin Peaks vibes here.
Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know
You
him?
Raccoon City?
You were
No,
both
we're in
here
Bright Falls.
2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Oh, fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages?
Those are some gold.
The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense.
Wendigo herd.
I remember. I remember.
Thank you. Welcome. We have a great show for you here tonight. Alan Wake is here.
Alan Wake's here.
One of my all-time favorite writers and guests on the show. He's here to talk about his latest book. And as usual, our house band, the old gods of Asgard, is here. Take it away, you crazy Vikings!
Was I in a talk show?
Take it away, you crazy Vikings.
Places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show? Was that a recording?
Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down.
Okay, it feels a little quiet. Let's turn it up a little bit.
Oh, man. It is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
So does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
I've decided I'm going to turn everything back to bass
I waited
signs
so long
on the
to
audio.
get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You
Turn
left us
things
on
down
quite
in
the
game if they
cliffhanger.
get loud.
We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, I sad to say,
Oh, man, it's-
I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double. Well played, man. That is spot on. Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his
Dickers.
dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow. No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps. Man, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives. I kept expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
All right.
Hello? I'm losing it. Something's not right here.
Okay, so now it's
I
a lot
needed to get
louder out
home.
of the game. That's so wild. Out of the cutscenes.
Alice.
I'll turn it down if it
What
gets
the hell
too
was that
loud.
interview?
Close.
Some kind of joke?
Yeah, it's a little loud. So weird.
Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story. I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before.
Casper
None of
Darling.
it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
Keep going. Good dog. Careful now. No.
Old Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar.
Time is broken here. Maybe time never worked the way we think it does. It loops around, and yet it goes forward. A spiral. I thought I was finding remnants of the earlier loops, earlier drafts of my writing. The murder sites that I had left clues, mementos for myself to guide me on, but maybe that's only part of it. If time is not a straight line, then there are loops beyond these loops. Vast complex superstructures beyond what's happening to me now, ahead of me. And I'm there as well, a version of me, something I have become, some elevated, enlightened virgin, an archon, a demiurge, a demon of some sort, playing a secret game, building something, his past self a pawn to get him there. A deus ex machina pushing me there. I hate the idea, a crazy, intrusive thought. And yet, no crazier than anything else here.
Which version of myself was I? Where was I in this grand loop?
Which version of myself was I is a wild question to ask. But is applicable to Alan at this point. Mr. Door. What part? Him being in the chair.
You were fine, old man.
You pointed at me. I have to come bother you now.
You cold, buddy.
You turn the heat up to 72. I'm cold.
There was something in the studio with me. I had to get
He said
out.
thank you.
Get your shit.
Oh.
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a
Well, you
drowning man
gotta let
gasping
me
for air.
finish it, honey.
This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about riding here for countless days. A plot board for mapping out a story.
Not naked no
On the
more.
index cards, the nightmare that
Just
just
real.
happened to me. A
I
summary
think
of
it's
the
more of
story
a
so
girl,
far,
like a talking than.
but other notes as well.
Yeah, look at him. He's not
Warnings.
naked no more. Quit
I
sniffing
had
the
written
film.
them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread.
Do you want your
I could
normal
trust
order for
these
that
words.
place?
I had to act on them.
You want a
must write
slushie?
to escape.
Oh yeah, I need to test my sugar.
I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep sea diver to go deeper and
Pretty good.
explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline.
I don't know why they aren't
I
working.
would start again at the talk show.
I'm gonna have it, it's over there. I'm gonna have to do a thing where I actually
Thank you. Oh, you're too kind.
like
Welcome back.
Google how to fix
we have a
them,
great
and
show for you here tonight. We'll treat all you Alex Casey
'Cause that didn't help.
out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Sam
I shouldn't need that right now.
the actor
Well-
who was
Is that the
given
empty one
face to the
anyway?
famous detective in
Yeah,
the film
we gotta-
series.
I think there's
And
a
of course we have
good deal in
Alan
here. I
Wake,
thought.
best-selling writer.
Yeah,
books
see.
The films are based on. Let's do this.
New deal.
He says a roo roo roo.
I'll do it again.
She's trying. She's considering it.
Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
Sam, like,
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations. I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel. The only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
That's great. Murder Case Casey. Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop.
Hit him with the Max
What was
Payne
that about
face.
a writer? About a lamp?
Hang on, gang. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. In case you're curious, in there, 106. I said, in case you're curious, it's 106. Yeah. What'd you have to? Oh, okay. I almost put the trash in the bag and tried to throw the whole pin away. It would have been very helpful. Okay, back to it. I'll put that trash in the trash in a little bit. Got a calzone with pepperoni, mushroom, spinach, and sausage. My brain wanted to say sausage because it's Among Us. Same book. Okay, I didn't know if it would change. Alan Wake, Sam Lake, Thora Odin, and I don't recognize the other two. Bob Balder and Ahti. Sausage. Locked.
Hello?
Ah, Lorraine! There you are, Tom. Oh, not so much evil, but not a bit of good as well. Not one without
Oh yeah,
the other.
shit. I'm sorry.
Good to see you.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
Totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The world will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now.
Did you try their
the more cooks, the
cheesecake? Did
worse
you like it or
the
no?
soup.
It says it's here in our order history from pretty recent. I didn't know. I don't know if you wanted that since you don't want cake today. Strawberry or cherry airplane?
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs.
He always calls him Tom. It's a
Just
reference
remember
to the other writer.
Oh, yeah.
A
It won't take
filmmaker.
long when you get to work.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katsoppa, a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
What's that?
What?
On the calendar.
It looks like those 1-2 wheel segways.
I don't think that's it though.
Supposed to go to the bike.
I know, I was just trying to see if he had a map. He doesn't yet. There's the map.
You need your lamp to...
Oh no, we're about to get it.
An old lamp in a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me? The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness. I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead. Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed, like something in a dream. Opening a way forward, the lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now.
He will. But before that, many of his
The
stories
talk show
collapse
host?
back into the stuff that dreams are made of, to remain as they began, works of fiction. And yet, maybe there is a gleam of truth to be unearthed from these tales. Rare glimpse into the unseen realities beyond our own, offering us intriguing avenues of contemplation as they transpire in Night Springs.
I felt another surge from the lamp. I could use it again. The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's how we get across here. We take it back. Oh, there's a door here. It goes back upstairs. Okay. I don't know if that does anything. Take the light with us though. no idea why that's happening. Neighbors, okay, they're done working for now.
David, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Not your fault.
I mean, I did drink the milk, so it's technically my fault.
Yeah, but it's very rarely that I'm like, fuck yeah, milk.
Yeah. Alright, so I got you the chicken al macho, cheesecake, and the crispy chicken.
Yeah.
I got the pizza puff and the fried jumbo shrimp and the cheesecake.
Okay.
And we both got slushy. I just gotta be careful with the slushy because I know it's gonna be pretty sugary.
Yeah.
Have any bucks? We don't normally get cheesecake for them. Not both of us, anyway. That's your birthday.
Apparently it's 35 fucking degrees outside.
Jeez.
Like 80 the other day.
Hey.
I tried to shrink up it.
The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself.
Yeah.
I have to fight it. I have to remember the clicker, the light switch. I lost it, but I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real and yet
She
more
didn't
real
buy
than anything.
a cake for me to decorate the
danger and
here.
horror are real.
I don't go in the
It feeds
store,
on my mind.
or I would.
Twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality.
I was too
I'm trapped here.
overstimulated to pick up a
I
cake
write
yesterday.
to escape.
I wanted to
I've
lose
tried
my
this many
fucking mind.
times.
I listened to the first 2 minutes of the song for a fucking hour because my music wasn't working.
But I
And
must
Walmart
keep trying.
pisses me off because their new fucking Wi-Fi shit don't work.
We also didn't want to keep a whole cake around. Bad for me.
To the bottom to find the answer, the map, and the key, and the compass. That's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's
I'm
not a
the
door?
kind of person that'll eat a piece of cake and then leave it for a month until it goes bad. But I'll sit there and I'll eat a piece like every day. And I don't need that kind of sugar every day. So we just got cheesecake for today. Well, that should be the start of Alan's segments. Collectibles, yeah. Lose you on every time. How you doing, Ham?
Did you do that?
Yeah. Wait, we have to leave the light there? Yeah, because to get out of here, I believe. Hang on, we can do a quick save. I don't, but I think if we try to pull the light with us, it will, yeah. $2. Okay, fine. Being a creature, fair enough. Here's the phone. This New Game Plus, shouldn't we have access to all of Alan's weapons and stuff
Payphone was
now?
ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
Hello?
Alan Wake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in this together. Don't worry. I got you now. We've been working. Great.
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello?
Multi-pass. That's not how it would work, by the way. It said insert this way, but then it pointed to the side of the card that didn't have the notch in it. You would insert with the notch in, usually. Yeah, map.
The man had said Caldera Street Station. I had to go there.
Alright. Right, you can use a copy of the and out in the newly revealed far door of the exit city on the streets of New York. Yeah, give you something to get the station with. Map. Check out the front of the OD diner opposite the locked studio entrance. You can find a red toolbox. Okay. Bill's here.
The Caldera Street Station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance.
Just me following the guy. Damn it. Me, no, go away. Looking on the wrong things. Have some stuff like here somewhere, maybe on the other side of the stairs. You alright over there?
Yeah.
Just checking.
I'm tired. I'm cold.
Alright.
We probably have to have the light first.
I mean, why would the guy mention it before we got the light?
Yeah, but it just talked about on the alley.
Yeah, but I mentioned there was some stuff to get on the way through. It said under the stairs, I thought it meant right there. Maybe further back over here. There it is. Go this way. A beer bottle in the glitching through it.
It was locked from the other side.
You're locked from the other side.
I mean, technically, yeah.
Alright, what am I missing again here? Also, my phone went off. Let me check it real quick. Okay. Here somewhere.
Yeah, right there. Turn around. Keep turning there.
Where you gotta go?
Further down the street.
Oh. You're right. Also looking for that TV.
I'm a writer. I write. Writing is
He's a writer.
art is the key to find my way out of the dark place. I can't forget this. Don't you fucking forget this. I'm in the dark place. I'm outside time and space. Outside reality. But this is real. A nightmare dimension. An ocean of darkness. Remember, its dark energy can make art come true. Make dreams and nightmares come true. Yes, I can use this. I need to use this. Hungry, monstrous things. They're plotting to stop me. To devour me. Become me. Oh no.
The season of Night Springs coming soon.
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell? Oh, hey. We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey. I'm looking into a murder.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript?
Can you give me that bottle?
I need to see it.
This stuff away.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim?
He'd give you a little smooch. Nope, ham sleeping into my brain. I'm gonna call those moments ham-addled.
No, wait!
Like I drank too much
no
ham.
Chance.
Right? Ate too much ham. Her name being a food is weird.
Casey!
Damn it.
She said, I mean, what?
I remember dying in this alley in a dream I had. He was just gonna keep killing me here, loop by loop. You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really want
My name is
know.
Hamu, which is both
You're gonna get what's coming
Cinder
to
and
you.
Hamster.
No.
No what? You lost me there. I don't understand
This was
Cinder
an
and
echo
Hamster.
of the books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective.
I get Hamtaro, yeah. Hamu means cinder in Hungarian. Oh, okay. So you're
I
just
have a light now.
she's
I
an
need to get
on
back to the
fire
subway station entrance.
hamster.
Yet,
Yeah.
with the alley in darkness now, restless shadows
Wait a
block
minute.
my way.
All right, hang on real quick. Check. Guide here.
Feels gross.
I'm sorry. Did it still cover fill your face?
I haven't pushed it in a hot minute.
Back to fight. To fight back
No.
against the darkness now. So take the light with your angel lamp.
No.
Prepare for a slight shift in the terrain as you do so.
I am.
Oh, I missed a word of power back there, and I don't know if we have it or not. And to call you Jake Hamu means a hamster version of you. Oh, okay. Hey, look. I think we already have this word, but we have to
I
double
think you
check.
gotta start over, don't you?
Shouldn't have to.
Like, in a way, you gotta start over.
I imagine now that we have access to guns, if we make it to a safe room, we'll be able to get all our guns.
There was something hidden here, a phrase repeated over and over. The words resonated with me.
Brian's room currently
Had I written
unavailable.
this?
Yeah, we have our words that we already had. But I don't know if we had that one. None of these really helpful, so we'll get the max health one first.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Okay. There's stuff back here. The game keeps freaking what? Oh, I just went on a heard my name to hamburger years ago, and that's how I got ham. Oh, nice. Wait, hang on a minute.
I thought it had to do with the TV show.
Yeah, I thought she changed her name to Ham too. Like, I guess I never really asked what her name was before she changed it because it doesn't matter.
Okay.
But I'm wondering if it means like there's supposed to be a door around here we can open. Oh, there. Okay, so
It could not be opened on this side.
You gotta take the light down.
take the light back and then it's opened. No, we have to. Okay, I know what we gotta do. Because it's silly. Because I should have done it the other way. Came from the anime me and Honey watched on our first date. Yeah, you knew that. You knew that. And I'm sure. And I remember her saying it. I just my brain doesn't remember things all the time. We unlock it that way. Then we put the light back. Then we can go back in and get the supplies. Including shotgun shells, which they wouldn't be giving us if we didn't have access to a shotgun. Take the light with us, because we need it. Pause. Make your way back down Long Alley. Well, the shadows of war forward and attack, yeah. Alright. Her phone autocorrecting Hamu is where I got most of my nicknames after. Oh, okay. You're struggling today. Dang. Yeah, order's been picked up apparently. They're on the way. You wanna clear any of that out before you get here so you have a place to put your food?
Yeah, but no.
I'm saying you might want to do it sooner rather than later is all. So hamburger, she also calls me Burger Bud.
Fuck!
What happened?
The shadows faded out until they didn't. They're trying to stop me. With the gun and flashlight, I could fight back.
Are you be okay?
Yeah, I just can't hold on to nothing.
I'm sorry. He said the F word. Goodness, him.
I could use the light to open the subway entrance now.
Oh, yeah.
I needed to find another light to go deeper inside.
Okay. Yeah. Sure. I find it really hard to be engaged in like what I normally do, where I'm like talking and everything, when I'm like trying to also follow a guide. I don't know why I struggle so hard with that.
You also don't have your pills.
That's also fair. Oh. Oh man. Where's the white side of the echo? Light. Oh, there we are.
I had written books about Alex Casey for years.
The rain tried to wash away the sins of this city. But some sins, the evidence of the crimes committed, could never be erased. Not by the rain, or any amount of therapy from Dr. Jack Daniels. It remained bruises under my skin, like tattoos. Bruises in my soul. Scar tissue on my heart.
Scar tissue that I wish you saw. Sorry.
Never stopped falling. And I never stopped drinking.
Y'all know how I normally am with music, but when I'm unmedicated, it's even worse. In the last, like, 4 minutes, there have been, like, 8 songs go through my head. Disperse all these guys. Door open? It does. Where's it go? Why am I doing this? I should be double checking, making sure that we're not missing anything. We're not missing anything up here, are we? Maybe? I don't know. Oh no, we can't get across there right now. Okay. Wait, can we go around that? Go around back here? Okay.
Careful now.
Alright, hey look, our other guns. What's up? That's not good. Okay.
Alan Wake.
You can double up, because I know we got that one before.
Alan Wake.
Okay, next one. Breaker.
Hello? Oh. Hey, Alan. You snuck up on me.
Sorry. Have we met?
Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met. Tim Breaker. We've shared notes. Hey, I've made some progress on the map if you want to take a look. I still haven't found my mystery man, though.
You're making a map?
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected places. I find interesting things like those strange markings that react to the light, but never the one thing that I'm looking for. Feel free to check the map out. Oh, I've been stockpiling supplies while I poke around. If you find a stash, take anything you need.
I appreciate the help. Who's this mystery man?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew. All I have is a name. Warlin Door.
The talk show host?
No. No, that doesn't sound like him. The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? No. I'll keep looking.
Okay, and then of course we get to check his board.
Oh, that's my crazy wall. I'm just trying to make sense of things. Don't judge me.
I'll trade you walls any day.
Map. Keys.
See you around, Alan.
Where are you getting pizza? I believe this is the way we're supposed to be going now. Nothing in there.
The city was a monster, poised to tear into you the second you let your guard down. You thought you had it tamed, that you knew what the hell you were doing. Your last mistake, unless you got lucky. And you didn't deserve to get lucky. You blinked at the wrong time, let your mind wander, and the fire escape that was meant to be your getaway route was gone, was never there at all. You'd gotten turned around somewhere along the way. The city was coming to finish you off, and there was nowhere left to run.
Alright. Alright. Shotgun, you know. Back down the ladder. So this goes up to the alley that's actually down. I love that. I'll use my garlic breath to keep the monsters away. Word of War. Is there a container up here? I thought there was. Oh, there it is. Yeah, we're getting pretty full up, so the game's like, don't give him too much. Open this up. Need to actually, don't want to. Get ready for sirens.
Fuck me.
I know. I have it on my shoulder.
Shit!
Okay, we can go up here. Gonna reload it because we got that power with the gun. Grab that word. Let's go back in here. Let's quick slot a flare to the top. Quick the pills. Right here. Pretty dangerous to be running down the street like I am without looking where we're going. Yep, see, told you. Dangerous. Check our map real quick. That one. Yeah, power. Check my phone. Oh, our food was dropped off too. Wait, was it? Yeah, it's on the back. It's on the chair. Alright, another power to go get here. Let's go get it real quick. That doesn't sound good, and it doesn't count. You're still talking about something we were talking about earlier, technically. See, I'm not too keen to count the you talking about pizza earlier either, because you were asking a question. I'm not unreasonable. Could have been, and although it just happened, I think. All right, let's do all our words now because we have 3 words of action.
Mayonnaise.
Yeah. Also, man, I didn't see the second bag at first. I was like, that doesn't look like enough of like everything we ordered. Do you want to bring like a knife or something to open that up? Word of gun, knockback. Where's the shotgun? Seems good. And then word of fix. Sure. Alright, I believe that's all of the collectibles we get before we go to. You talking to me? Oh, okay. We go to the subway station, so let's head back over there. Payphone trying. Is it because there was a payphone in the game? Is that why that hopped in my head? It popped in before we got to the payphone though. That's weird. Maybe I knew the payphone was coming. That's alright. I also had Call Me Maybe popping in my head there. Hey, I just met you. This is crazy. I helped.
Kick the dog.
You kicked the dog on accident, you mean?
Yep.
Oh, did they yelp?
No.
Was it a soft kick, like barely an actual kick, but you just feel bad because you like walked into them? You
No, I brought my
them?
foot up and it.
Oh. Oh, it was behind you.
Yeah, I keep walking on foot.
Oh, it's not cat. It's not Kool-Aid anymore. It's pre-thawed on this one. They can save it cooler.
These are cold, so I'm gonna send you a cheesecake.
You could double check it, but sure. And you're probably right. I forgot they were in a bag. Okay.
Why we don't order cheesecake in there?
It's not much, is it? You got to show me. Oh yeah, it is cheaper, but not by enough.
No, not when you go to the store and buy the.
Yeah. Agreed.
I'm pretty sure that's literally what that was.
Is this my cocktail sauce? I think so. Alright, hang on, gang. We're sorting food out. This should be a chicken sandwich. Hey, guess what? It is.
Yeah.
Did you bring them? Okay, yeah. So make sure you brought the mayo in here. Squeaky, styrofoam, and your El Macho. Both of these are mine. Oh, lizard. Awesome. No, okay. Do we not get straws? Maybe both of them. Oh no, it's in there. Like maybe both the straws are in one cup because I didn't see mine, but it's here. Is it a Jake stream if he doesn't have to pause so he can get everybody's food sorted out? Hang on, I want to hold on to this when you do it. It's just tall enough that I was worried it would fall. Especially with being at the back of your tray. Okay, I'm gonna grab this. Can you pull the bag off? How's that for me? Thank you. Yes. Why do I like these things so much?
I don't know. Because you did.
Oh, here we go. Now, see, since we actually got food today, Kermit is allowed to do whatever he wants. He just doesn't know that.
Well, to an extent.
I mean, he doesn't now because I just said that.
But still, to an extent.
Yeah, if he was like weird about it, like the only thing he talked about was food, then it'd be like kind of strange. Hey, it's Don't Sleep Street and Again Avenue. Boy. Good dog, but like, got from
The
under my
gates to
feet.
the platform were closed. I had a ticket.
What's wrong?
Oh, no.
Huh? Hey there, please pay the fare. I tell him he can talk about food and he immediately starts celebrating.
Something about the station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more.
That's awesome, dude. I really enjoy the Horizon games.
Something lingered here.
It's an echo.
A half-forgotten memory. An echo.
Come here before me. An FBI agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing.
Only. That's tough. Unless, like, you beat it before. I may not be drinking all of that. I just, like, I haven't had one in so long. Or how sweet they are.
I had a location. I had a story thread. I would put them together, write them into... The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked.
I think we haven't figured out how to unlock that door. You're a lousy writer. Not like your stories are any good. I think that got me last time too. Okay, let's double check some stuff here. Oh, okay. Also, let's go back in here and turn our audio up a little bit. Oh. Yeah, that's why we double check.
So where to power?
Yep. It's right over here. Didn't quite get it.
Take it closer?
If you stand too close, you can't get it.
You're supposed to get down since half of this fucking
Hang on.
thing anyway.
Right there. Not too hard. Just got really focused on where you're hitting the eraser. You gotta make sure you're aiming exactly for yellow spots. Right on. Yeah, kinda.
The Fed had glimpsed into the maw of darkness. It swallowed him whole. The tracks led into the tunnel. That was my way forward.
One of the Alan jump scares where you start walking down somewhere and it goes like this.
The blood trail continued deeper into darkness.
I feel like I give off Paul Blart energy. I don't think you do. I think it's like right here. Or I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way, hang on. I think there's a turn off we gotta do first. Yeah. I think the jump scare's right down here.
Oh, there's feet in the mud.
Well, footprints, yeah.
Shit. I don't like the sound of that.
On to the next game, Evil Within. Right on. Ray's playing that today.
What?
Evil Within. We're gonna eat something and wind down from stream. But hi, hello. I appreciate the lurk. Also, happy birthday to Mrs. Nerdlax.
Thank you.
Everyone, if you don't already follow Fart and Butter, please, and then I'm also going to shout out Chris's account. I don't know if Chris ever does any streaming from her private, like, from that account, the one that isn't on chat, but, everyone else says happy birthday.
I'll go.
I shout it out every time anyway. This break room, strike shooting, falling blood and pass by the barricades, reach. They're near my train car, but it's also power back here. There it is. Okay. Trying to give you one, it's not a million. Not that you can have all of them if you wanted. I know it'd be cumbersome to give you all of them at once. You okay?
I dropped it on my.
It's okay. You look good and everything you eat.
I don't watch those shows. I think there's Mexican cheese on the button.
Okay, so? Mexican salsa, yes. Okay, got another loot stash up this way, I believe. Locked door somewhere around here. There it is. Also, if we come over to these corrugated metal sheets right at the edge of the spooky world. Another one of Breaker's stashes. You okay? Just off the chicken sandwich, huh?
Yeah. Well, I was hungry, but I wasn't.
Yeah, but I knew that one,
Dummy hasn't kicked in yet either.
you're gonna get sleepy.
Yeah. Why is there a piece missing?
What are we talking about?
In the rails.
Oh, I don't know.
See?
I don't know. I think it's supposed to be the way it looks. Let's see.
The thought.
A what?
Thought.
I mean, an echo?
The tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on.
This is the ritual that will lead you on.
Don't get it.
They say that in this and Control, I
Another
believe.
place to use in this story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper. I had found another compelling location to use.
Wait.
I had changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed.
It's bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap.
But if you want to put it like under yours,
blood sacrifice.
or I can put it, not put it under
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm gonna eat my coleslaw first.
Oh.
But also, it was time to pick the controller back up.
The blood trail disappeared under the rubble. I had a feeling something was waiting there. The federal agent had come here looking for answers. All he
You need
found
help?
was a fate worse than death.
Yeah.
Go for it.
It wasn't.
Yeah. Where are you headed?
Here in a minute. Smoke a cigarette.
I figured. Give time for your get me to kick in. But also, those are not as strong, I don't think.
Still have lingering from.
Do you really?
Are you muted?
No.
It looked like it because it wasn't picking either of us up there for a second.
Sometimes we'll be quiet enough it won't catch us. Or the model won't for sure.
Yeah, I could. There was enough in that tea yesterday.
Yeah.
No. Oh, you're fine.
Okay. I was gonna say, did we get no items from that? I mean, I understand we're full up, but come on, game. Or we're filling up. But...
Another echo lingered here, a source of inspiration.
research can help. Word is, your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the Cult of the Word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity. Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
Wake. No, wait.
Be real.
Story is a monster. It's coming. You're
The shadows faded back into darkness. The new story beat fit the story perfectly. I was making my way deeper into the story. I could imagine this murder cult performing their macabre acts beyond the collapsed tunnel. The cultists laid the Casey novel onto the altar with reverence. Their twisted Bible.
Okay, then we head back and use the light in the waterlogged hallway.
The water was gone. The way forward was open.
Check the lockers.
Hey, Alan.
Buddy.
Tim Breaker, in case you don't remember again.
I know, Tim. I'm remembering more now.
It's good to hear, man.
How's your search for Mr. Door going?
It's not great. This dream we're in, putting a lot of roadblocks in my way.
So you think this is a dream?
I'm not ruling it out. You know, my dreams have always been incredibly vivid. They feel real until the second I wake up. In the dreams, I'm often someone else. A different person with a different name, living a different life in a different world. Alternate realities, maybe. But certain things don't change. Like Door.
The sketch you have does look like the Door I know. The talk show host.
All I know is the Door has something to do with what's happening to me. And he knows that I know. He's like some sadistic mastermind torturing me.
Okay, fun talk. We're gonna get going now. As soon as I'm done clean my hands up a little bit. I'm gonna check your map. I'm gonna look at the new stuff you put on the board. Even though a lot of it is already what's already there. I'm gonna look around and see if we got any stuff I can take. I don't think you have anything I can take this time, but that's okay. Oh wait, maybe back here? There's a locker with nothing in it. Little place, I guess he's sleeping. Okay, more locker. Well, more locker to check. Ooh, 2 things though. More batteries. Let's go. Okay. I guess not really. But the one on the other side of the door is. Some more lockers to check. More batteries. And another trauma pad. Alright, let's access our save box here. Put our extra flare away. Also put this away because we need 3 of those later. Put that away. Makes sense to me. I don't know. You just look like you're having a chill time. Yeah.
Like a dream. I must hold on to it. I remember an awful beacon in the darkness, a scene of a ritualistic murder site in the subway tunnels. Is the previous draft of my writing? Must be. I've been trying to shape the dark place around.
Before you pass out, you gotta feed the doggos.
Even my memory of the process washed away by dark waves.
I don't understand why this place has their own ketchup.
Nastiest elements, like the murder site.
It's giving Reddit stories.
It's my goal, a stepping stone to travel deeper to escape. Write a narrative that takes me there. Casey will lead me to it.
You okay?
Yeah. I'm tired.
We have been working a lot. You're off Monday and Tuesday as well, right?
Yeah.
Wait, isn't there a ladder we climb up here? Yeah, there it is.
The train blocked my way forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play.
Yeah. This is gonna be real fun for people to watch. I'm just constantly pausing and checking the guide. But the first playthrough, I don't think we used a guide. If we did, it was very little. It really is. Orf.
How the dogs would bark if they were.
Ah, shit. Was not ready for that.
I can tell.
If they were German, got me though. Too.
Well, I'm not wrong.
No, you're not. You're not. Now, is this the stuff I paid for? Or is this more of their ketchup? That's what I paid for. Cocktail sauce. Return back to the derailed train scene. Try adding a new plot element. Add the FBI, but it won't get you anything. Add murder cult. The room will shift.
The new scene I had found was important for the story.
You have to do both of them, don't you?
Alright. You hear that crunch on him?
Hello? Anyone there?
Dead.
I think you can technically skip that one.
My writing was affecting reality. The cult poured the gasoline over the train car. An iron cage that would soon become a coffin.
You think they smoke like that?
What? Jerry can?
Yeah. God. Spelled with the G.
No.
Colin, awake.
So I just call them gas cans.
Yeah.
It's easier.
Fair.
Okay, G.
Go on, ma'am.
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists tracked down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They locked the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, doused it in gasoline.
Probably shouldn't eat 100 gold.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
There are no happy endings in this city.
Was it Night City?
The story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I'd found.
I think it did.
It's like we're actually in a loop then. That's what's what I'm gonna say. Someone's like, "Man, you made all the same jokes this time." I'm like, "Yeah, it's just my commitment to the bit. We're in a loop. It's not that I forgot and I'm making the same joke again because my brain is the same."
It's only been like 4 weeks since we played. And I was straight up lost at the fucking musical.
Oh man, that was so good though.
I was so lost. I think, don't be wrong.
Mm-hmm.
I think that when you're playing,
yes,
as you're the good out.
Yeah.
Because it's just them talking. It's possibly
sometimes when you talk to him in the real world, he's also Bill Allen. It's just that, what's his name, can take over occasionally. Yeah.
But like, I think that when
it was locked from the other side.
Because in those parts, when you're talking to them too, it's still you're controlling it.
Yeah. Here's a fun thing to do. I don't think we did originally. Yeah.
I think that honestly has to do with the fact that that's when you're scared. When they have no control over him at all.
Yeah. They take all the elements out of the story to get this briefcase, but I don't see it. It does. Okay, when I turn around, it's supposed to be here.
Like on the floor.
The door by removing all plot elements or using the FBI agency in the wall where you view the echo will be empty save for a wooden wall. The suitcase stashed on this night is over. Oh, there we go. I can't pick those up. But I have room in my inventory for them. Don't I?
I don't think so.
Yeah. Nope, I can't pick them up now. I backed out of it.
Maybe.
Oh no. There we go. I got them. That was weird. Use the torchbearers in the seamless shift. Good news. Another jump scare coming up. I really like that it has the warning. Folks. Oh yeah, we have to. You think Torchbearer will let us out of here so we don't have to do it twice?
It's a sick and twisted story, but it worked.
Need to eat my dinner faster, it's getting cold.
The subway car had become a burnt husk. I could get through it now.
It is.
They gotta be secret.
None of this was real.
That's so true. It's calling you to, like, if you write that something happened, that kind of happened, at least in your head.
Fuck me.
Nah, I'm good, bro.
He said the word again, though, Ham. Did the honk get you?
Yeah, because I looked down at my phone to collect my points. Or,
Oh.
and
As you hit the button?
as they honked their horn, our characters went boop boop with our mouth.
No.
Yes.
Well, it was probably us talking, because on your phone there's a delay.
Yeah.
But it just, in your brain, it lined up.
It was funny.
Got it.
Because it was perfect that it was boop boop.
All right, hang on, chat. We're going to actually... Are you winning, Jake? We're kind of... We're actually going to go to break screen so I can finish my dinner. I feel bad doing that. Well, maybe we can get to a cutscene. I just don't want my dinner to get super cold. You know?
Well, I meant... Why... Like, well, I meant... Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Why put up the break screen when we can sit here and talk? Yeah, it's
Well,
sad
yeah,
that
but I
it's
meant,
a
like...
Screen. But, like...
Well, that was going to put up music, too, was the part of it. But also, if I do that, then it's in the YouTube video, which means... Oh, hang on. Switch what? Oh.
Yeah, harder to detect.
No, I don't put points in that.
Why?
I shoot everybody.
We're poofing. I thought you were closer. That looks bad.
Well, it looks bad.
That red scene.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry. Spoiler alert.
You turned into a robot. I didn't realize that I'd pulled that out. Well, good news is they're all dead. Bad news is I don't have any more of those players left.
Yeah. I wonder if those are gone because you cleared them out in the first run.
What are you talking about?
The big lockers.
No. Other things have had stuff in them that had stuff before. It's just that we're really full on supplies, and I think the game actively like tones down the stuff, so you still feel like you're hurting for supplies.
Mm.
All right, next break room, I'll just stand around in the break room.
My path was blocked. I had to find a way through.
Found the
The
break room.
lights would help me.
Oh, hang on. Supplies, maybe?
Candle. Oh, lamp.
Your lamp, yeah.
I didn't do it, only stacked.
Why did I do that? Hang on. I'm gonna only stack 2 of those, too. Give me this back. Alright, I'm gonna stand here for a second while I scarf my food down. So I don't want to get any colder. I'm not eating any of these french fries though. But they'll re-air fry pretty well.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like a shrimp?
Oh.
Okay, I figured I'd offer.
Onions right now.
Grill onions, yeah.
Like, is this the closest thing to a vegetable that I've had other than potatoes?
Today?
Wow.
We had veggies the other day.
When?
I don't remember what day it was.
Like, last week almost.
I think it was Monday. So yeah. You had a salad recently, didn't you?
Oh, yeah. It's like Tuesday.
You and I eat salads pretty regularly. It's just cooked veggies we don't eat a lot of.
Mm-hmm. That's why I meant cooked.
Yeah.
Other than potato.
I had corn and green beans on Thursday.
I did not.
I know you didn't.
Thursday was.
It was my payday.
Yeah.
Did you get the big salad that day?
Maybe. But that's cold.
Yeah. I don't think this place offers cooked veggies other than grilled onions. You can get corn and potatoes with the boiled shrimp. Potatoes aren't technically. I don't think of potatoes as a vegetable. I mean, they're in that classification, but they're so starchy. I think of them as something else now.
That's fair.
I was just thinking about how funny it would be, how awful, but how funny it would be if I would just went and bit out half a lemon or quarter of a lemon. Well, I'd turn into the Warheads guy. Almost done. Okay.
Not a lot left, but I'm gonna put it in the fridge anyway.
If you're headed to the fridge, let me move my french fries around. You can take them too.
I hate about this slushies.
Brain freeze? Yeah. I honestly wish I kind of hadn't gotten one. It's just how sugary it is. I'm trying to be better about that stuff, and I'm doing really good. So, like, my brain is like, oh, we can have one today. And then I'm like, man, I feel like if I drink the whole thing, I'm going to end up with, like, sugar in the 500s.
Yeah.
Even though I don't think it'd get that high.
Oh. May take a nap.
Is it really a nap if you're going to bed this early?
I'm not going to bed.
Oh, okay.
Sleep in the chair right here.
I'm going to keep playing.
Yeah, I know.
To try to get through as much of this as possible.
Yeah.
Because especially since apparently the only thing that changes is the end.
That's it.
Oh.
What?
Wrong. You just dipped one in ketchup.
Yeah. No, I'm sorry.
Are both of these ketchup? I paid for two. I paid for 2 cocktail sauces and only got 1.
They're really trying to get you to use their ketchup.
I hate it. It's not bad. It's not horrible. It's just too runny for ketchup.
More days off.
Yeah, we got a lot of stuff to get done tomorrow, but we'll probably have it all done before stream.
Yeah.
Not a lot of stuff. It's like 2 things. We'll pay our taxes, or file our taxes.
Yep, they'll be adults.
Milk on the way home. Is around milk. I think that's it.
I can't remember. Ow.
What'd you do? What happened? That's my job. This is trash, and I think the trash can in here is pretty full.
It is.
I'll just leave it right here for now. Trash can in the kitchen too bad? I think you can fit this at least. It won't.
I think so. If it does, I'll come back for it. If it don't,
Fair enough.
no.
Okay. We'll take the trash out later.
Yeah, you got the cookie containers in it.
Oh, yeah. I wasn't laughing at you. I just thought it was funny. Oh, excuse me. All right, back to the game.
Holy cow. So there's one thing I don't like about this outfit. The crotches at the knees.
Yeah.
Legs rubbed together and
Oh, okay.
oh. Come on. Get in the big one. Come on. Move. Get out the way, bitch.
Alright, I believe that opens the path forward. We have to go back here. This one again, once we're under it. Alright. Which enemy? Oh. I need to click my hands. There we go. Sorry for that little delay there, gang. I believe there's a toolbox here. I was saying nothing in it. Cool. Okay, and next we... We'll get to the end, but some of these shadows may attack us. You guys look like you might be real. Maybe not. You're drowning.
The echoing hall had a story to tell. I had a new scene to use, a new setting.
I want to mod the game. I'll get it on PC and mod it, where instead of Wake, they say Jake. That'd be really unsettling. Oh, it's that guy. That's the actual FBI agent. Oh, no, we won't turn that off just yet. Moose, what are you eating? I don't want to know what you were eating.
The hall had changed into the murder cult's hideout.
Don't worry, I think your mom will feed you after her cigarette. It is time to.
The Fed had witnessed something here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
The ritual was a vital part of the story.
You just get
the key
caught
to
being
reaching
a
the
little
murder
weirdo
site.
moves.
This new plot beat would carry me deeper into the story.
This
This
is
thread
the
will create
ritual
something
to
tender,
lead you on.
but it's
Your
what the story
friend
needed.
still meets it when you're gone.
Shadow time. You guys want to fight? Hang on. Did I do that wrong? I don't know why this has become a full collectibles run. But it has. Here, first weapon.
Come on! Don't worry, this is my story! Stop.
Oh, there was a way into that lit up car. Here's the way into the car. Okay, of course.
Wait. Wait. Wait.
Here we go. Hey game, I think you can stop giving me nothing now and start giving me stuff again. That'd be cool.
Turns out the cultists weren't the only ones using the tunnels. Hidden graffiti signs marked secret routes. I kept hearing whispers around burn barrels of an underground society of mystic outsiders with hidden knowledge.
Yeah, you can stop working. It's okay. Now I feel like they're just honking it to be rude.
Alan Wake. Where are you? Wait, I am lost. Get out of my stuff!
You grabbed me.
Shit!
That doing a half a heal is really good, though. This bathroom is horrid. Give me that flare back. Smells spooky. And back down this way to the safe room first. Okay, the kids before you take a nap. I figured. I know you pretty well. Find Alice. All right, everybody, get ready to run from the spooky.
The dark presence. Fuck!
Yeah, we said the word a lot.
I couldn't hear the dark presence. It was gone.
Oh, train car's gone now.
The tunnel was open now. I could get through.
I guess we have to run again.
The dark presence. I had seen it before. I remembered now. It was always out there, hunting me.
Sorry, I'm run force run. Checking the guide, making sure we got everything. Hey, looks like the basement of Oldest house. What's up? What happened?
No, I
I had found the murder site.
Oh yeah.
Somehow the victim's heart was the key.
Oh no. Oh.
I'm gonna take a nap in the chair.
Can you do me a favor? Put this slushie in the fridge and grab me a tea. I have a half one and like a Capri Sun, but I know I'm going to be thirsty later, and it'd be cool. I appreciate it. Let's say that this is the ritual thing on the wall. Yeah, that part of it is. Hey!
Something had shifted. I felt an overwhelming closeness to home. An FBI agent? Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Yeah, it's too much sugar for me nowadays.
I'm Saga Anderson.
Sucks because like a frozen Coke
This is Alan Wake.
is way less
I'm trapped
sugar.
here. The dark place. Under Cauldron Lake.
This homegrown slushy from them, it's good, but it is pure sugar.
I'm trying to escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger. The dark presence. Help me. Please, help me. I could sense it. I was
Me with
close to
eggnog
home.
now.
Had the woman in the vision helped me somehow? Something had changed. Outside. Parliament Tower. Where I'd lived with Alice. It was out there.
Is this cup good for fond juice? No, darn it. It is a blue, I think it's a combination of blue raspberry and something else. Cherry, because it becomes straight up like black once it starts melting. Ah, it's good, but it's just gotta get that eggnog light. Every time.
I can see you there, but you don't see me anywhere. I'm right in front of you, I'm right here on this winding road. What are you looking at?
And this chapter is kind of just let it play out. A couple echoes, which I think count as collectibles, but also you just get them
Felt it.
along
Stepping
the way.
into the murder site, I'd felt it, hanging in the air. A meaning, the violent emotion of the act, like a cloud of wrath. The dead eyes of the victim staring at something you couldn't see, and yet making you aware of it. Something had soaked into this place on a molecular level, overlapping with your meaningless existence. Regression to something you had managed to forget, marking you, taking you for a ride, making you crazier.
Oh, that's right. You come out of that door here. Duh.
The station had changed. I was closer now.
Dark Place exhibit by Alice Wake.
Parliament Tower. Our home in New York. Was I really this close to being home? Going up to our apartment? Would I be home? Or was this just an echo of the real thing? Even then, the murder site had brought me one step closer to escape. The payphone at the edge of the plaza was ringing again.
Hey, Alan. Thank God it picked up. I thought I lost you again.
Who are you? Why are you helping me?
Did you go deeper?
I'm cleaning, so I'm in and out. I figured.
Are you talking about the murder site? Yeah, I did.
That's fantastic, Alan. We're closer to getting out. We're making progress.
Well, we would be if you would answer my damn questions.
Last time we spoke, you were pretty worried about Alice. Did you ever check Parliament Tower? To make sure she really got out of the dark place?
Well, of course she got out. That's why I'm here. That's the whole goddamn point.
Be very careful, Alan. The dark presence is stealing from you. It can already manifest as your double. Scratch will come.
Wait, hello?
Shit.
Writer. Maybe he was a victim. The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way, Alice Wake, his ex, she knew things. It was there in her art for all to see. A cry for help. The darkness she'd witnessed. And that put her in danger.
Was Alice here? In the story?
See.
Alan. Alice? What was that? Like a ray of warm light, I felt her presence. It gave me strength to go on.
Is that new? I'm just gonna keep asking myself that. I should watch it back when we're done.
Alice's photo equipment. Set to go off when the door opens.
Are you singing in there? Are you singing in there?
Get out! Leave me alone!
Alice! Alice! Alice. This is a photo of Scratch. How did Alice get this? Is he stalking her?
Should have had a key in the drawer too.
I only got 2 hands.
I was just mentioning it. That's not the me button. Just making sure. That's a pie right there.
This is the door to my study, where I wrote my
Better?
books. This symbol wasn't here before. Alice's video camera. No memory card inside.
Video screen took the point of the dark place. Part 1.
Alice's memory card.
When I was younger,
Good.
photography
Yeah.
was everything to me.
Not the same.
I moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist. And then I met Alan. We had a good thing. We were both dedicated by our creative ambitions. The only difference was that Alan's work made money. He brought me work when he could. I took his promo shots, created covers for his books. I'm sure he forced his publisher into it. I was taking photos, just not my photos. And that gnawed at me. Things got complicated sometimes, but that's life, right? We loved each other.
They get delivered today.
Alan
Just
hit a
check the
block.
delivery.
I brought out a meaner side of him. One I didn't like. I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington. I didn't tell him until we got there. We argued. Things went wrong.
We'll think that they'll be out today, but probably won't be tomorrow. You know how it is.
Drowned, allegedly.
Careful with the dry gauges over there.
Easy for people to think it was my fault. Hell, I do too sometimes. About 6 years ago, I started hearing noises in the night. Typewriter keys clacking. Voices. Alan was back. Haunting me.
Was the light flickering in the room too? Oh no.
Then it got violent.
It's just the effect from the Polaroid
It
or from
was
the
Alan.
video camera.
And yet, it was a monster. He always did have anger in him.
What's there?
set up cameras around the
I
apartment.
didn't have a problem with it. I mean, it wasn't as good as the one we got from the other place. But it's still good.
Now, when the monster comes,
My opinion, anyway.
I turn it into art. My nightmares caught on film. And this is the focus of my new exhibition. To show people the world is so much darker than they ever knew. I'm calling this exhibit The Dark Place.
Alice. Scratch was terrorizing her. Why?
It's gonna keep doing that, isn't it? How do we have to interact with it?
I sat in the writer's room and wrote a story. Initiation. To project myself through the dark place, to look for a way out. The story had brought me here, brought me nowhere. Looped me back. I was writing the story. And in the story, I now stepped into the writer's room. But there was no one here writing. And now it'll automatically force us into the next part of Saga's journey. But then we can immediately go back to Alan's.
That I lose you on every time. Some say that it lives forever this road. Some say that it lives forever this road. That I lose you on every time. Some say that it lives forever this road.
Baby, can you move?
I can see you
Can you
there,
move?
but you
Thank you,
don't
baby.
see me anywhere. I'm right in front of you, I'm right here on this winding road. What are you looking at? Is it your face on a pane of glass?
Oh, we're working.
Somehow this window becomes a trap on this winding road. Will it ever let me go? Forever.
It's musical time.
What?
After we get control of Saga again, we can come back and it's musical time.
Oh, jeez. At least I got an idea what it's happening. I just gotta keep repeating one.
What the fuck? What is going on? Murphy! Oh, actually what I'm gonna have you just bring me that drink off the table when you get a chance. Yeah.
Okay, let's recap what you've told us so far, Ellen. For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called the Dark Place. It's like New York, but it's not New York. And can be reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake. And after all this time, you've managed to get out.
Yeah.
But so has your evil doppelganger. Mr. Scratch? Or is it the Dark Presence?
Both. It's interchangeable. He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the Dark Presence, wants to rewrite the world in his own image.
Which would be in your image, as he looks just like you.
And turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
During Deerfest, which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days. You got out of the dark place by writing a novel, the pages we've been finding. But your double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people, making them crazy, bringing the dark place to Bright Falls.
Yes, fiction coming in contact with the dark place can change reality. The story is coming true, soaking into everything like darkness when night falls. But last time
This will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that dark presence was still bound to the lake. I stopped it before it got the ending it wanted. Before it broke free. Based on that, there's still time.
Which brings us to your magical light switch.
The clicker. Magical doesn't quite cover it. Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen. If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the dark place, make all this shit go away. Look, I know it's batshit crazy. My memory is full of holes, and I'm not sure how much I can trust. It's like a half-forgotten dream.
Here.
Mr. Wake, Alan, we've seen our share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours. What I want to know is, why am I? Why are we written into the story?
I think I saw you. Or a vision of you in the dark place. I think you helped me reach out and escape somehow. With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you. To hurt you. We are all in danger.
It's insane. And there's so much of it.
Can we not change until we go to Watery? I'm done out here.
Have you ever heard of the Cult of the Tree?
Creepy bunch. In the habit of wearing deer masks, performing murder rituals, victims turning into monsters possessed by darkness, possibly inspired by a horror story written by a certain author. Ring any bells?
The cult. Yes. Yes. They have the clicker.
If the cult has the clicker, does that make them Scratch's followers? How are you so certain they even have the clicker?
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
Alan, if I'm gonna act on this information, you need to be honest with me.
Yeah, of course.
Is he confused? Or is he hiding something? Wake said the cult has the clicker. How does he know?
The writer is the reader. The next chapter, the next chapter, the next chapter. Keep the pages safe, the dark shining of the words.
Wake is hiding pages. That's how he knows the cult has the clicker.
Wake has a double. Mr. Scratch. Where is he now?
A cloud of wrath wears my face. The dark place in your place. Scratching out my body of work.
Scratch is here. In Washington. He's hunting Wake. Scratch looks just like Wake. Why?
Don't wake up the dreamer if your life is a dream. I swam to the shore, but the water is rising.
Wake and Scratch are clearly connected. Maybe Scratch got out because Wake did. Or vice versa. Okay, Mr. Wake. I know you have more pages of the manuscript on you.
You don't understand how vital these pages are. They're the only way I can know what's coming.
You're not the only one trying to solve this. This is our job.
Okay. Here. Now, this is all I have. Be careful with them.
Inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree.
Don't leave me in the cold.
A cultist stared at her. She drew her weapon.
Wrigley, you're gonna end up moving.
Wake just gave us a lot of information. But this clicker seems like a good place to start. If we find that, then we find the cult.
Okay, where's the clicker?
The Cult of the Tree has the clicker Wake told me about. They're a part of all this. It's all on the page. The clicker, the cult. Okay, I'll head to Watery and find this trailer. Casey, you stay here and keep an eye on Mr. Wake.
Got it.
No, you need me there.
No dice, pal. This is an FBI investigation, and I don't see a badge on that flannel.
Now we can swap back and forth.
I was back. I wasn't able to escape. A dark presence had stopped me. I had seen the title page of another manuscript. Return. I didn't remember writing it, but it felt familiar. Important. I had to find it. The plot board... I would write a new draft of initiation to reach Parliament Tower using another murder site. Scratch was reaching out from the dark place to get Alice. She was out, but still in danger.
back in the studio here.
Welcome. Our guest tonight is Alan Wake. This time he wanted to do something.
I was back, and I hadn't forgotten. I knew how this worked now. I could take control, no more surprises.
What demons he wrestled with in the dark hour. Together with our houseman,
And the generators.
old gods of Asgard, we have created something very special. The song is called Herald of Darkness, but I like to call this next segment the story of the journey of Alan Wake, the musical. We just do what we always do. We'll chat, but instead of talking, we'll sing it.
What the hell?
From what I've gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made-up fury.
And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say.
So you were drawn to stories early on.
My dreams would light up my imagination.
And you had nightmares night and day.
Yeah, but with the clicker, I chased those frights away.
Where my year goes.
So here is a clue of hope to remember. Visions, they come true. Bend the light switch to.
I know we end up gonna fight in this segment. Just not yet.
Dive deep to the surface.
And the award goes to Alan Wake.
Please.
chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers. It was all too much, I had to get away.
Double thank you. You said have a great go on Halloween. You might have missed it the first time around, yeah. We haven't put it up on YouTube yet, so.
I don't know.
The story's the end, all a piece of true fiction. Meaningless in the face of creation.
I love all the signaling they do with the screens. Like, hey, go that way. Yeah.
But there is more to it than meets the eye. I never meant for it to ruin my life that way. You just say you lit the jaded lie. Dark shades.
I've been trying to explain this scene. Because I played it the first time, and I was like, what's going on? Like 80 times.
To be fair, I wasn't really here.
Yeah.
I'll show you the herald of darkness.
And I tell you this band's on Amazon Music.
Diving deep to the surface.
Well, this segment is part of the reason so many people had this as their game of the year in 2023.
Probably.
Not that it didn't deserve it for everything.
You mean 24?
It's still not in 2023.
Really?
Mm-hmm. We have Ugg going back.
He could write a new story like Tom Zane before him, and maybe they'd
I'm
be
doing reference.
happy once again. Just one shot, one more chance for him to save their marriage away from the city, a romantic getaway.
Hey, this is where you get the flare gun normally, I bet. I got a bunch of flare ammo.
Still he's a torchbearer, and it couldn't be much clearer. A war meets its warrior, true and right. The darkness within him held her hostage. Had he seen her drowning, would have saved her from the hands of the lady.
thunder. We don't have any heals or anything right now. I bet we'll get through this box though. Do they take all our stuff? Because I should have put it all in the... Can we get it back? I'm sure we'll get a shotgun back. I don't mind anything else. Should have tried to time it a little better. Oh, we should go. Hopefully get two with this one. Yeah, still. Oh, hello. Didn't see you there. Didn't dodge fast enough. Or rather, dodge too early. Looks like I might be able to go down there. Reload everything when we're here. Shotgun rounds with no shotgun yet. Shit. Well, that's a problem. Ow. Big problem. Trying. He's hurting. They all despawn?
Looks like it.
That was pretty good. A vision.
Such a dark place, am I trapped in here? Is this real? I cannot remember. There was a manuscript, it held a key.
echo scenes to seek out again and again until I figure it out to bring this song to its
I know the secret ending or whatever you want to call it is worth it. You get to the end and it being like, haha, you're wrong, would be pretty lame, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Use this. Yeah, there's moments where Wake looks like he's supposed to be there, and then others where he's like, "Wait, what is happening?"
Yeah.
It's really you can start smoking.
The whole scene was great. Because that's the face. Well, before the laugh.
Yeah.
That was the face he had the whole time. Just the angry, "What am I doing here?" Hey, look. You got your shotgun.
And I thought this place couldn't
I think we
get
got
any
everything
stranger.
there. Yeah, we didn't get to keep any of the flare ammo. Ati singing the song. Through the darkness. No. Man, I didn't realize how many of... There's at least 2 really short chapters for Alan. That one and the one before it.
A lot of Alan stuff is...
Bro, are you mopping the carpet?
You asked last time.
No. In a bit, remember?
Yeah.
I don't remember it though.
Champion of flight.
Catchy, right?
Herald of darkness.
That was his Casper. Very much his Casper voice.
Yeah, really close. Ham's right though. Could you imagine trying to explain that scene to someone without like showing it to them?
Dude, it's impossible.
All right, so listen. Not only that, but like you have to you have to explain the dark place first.
Yeah, you'd have to explain the whole goddamn game.
And then they put a musical in it. Well, one song from a musical in it. Why? So they're lost in the never-ending darkness. Basically. Didn't mean to kick the door like that. Sorry. Jesus Christ, there's so much shit in this chapter, though.
I've been complaining about a short time.
I know. I guess I don't have to get everything, but you know me.
It was all about me. This performance the Dark Place was putting on. But I had no control over it. I knew how utterly lost I was. The payphone was ringing again. The mystery caller was back at it. I had to find out more.
Alan Wake? Do you know who I am?
How the fuck could I?
Whoa! There's that famous temper. Lucky thing I'm not a paparazzi.
You keep jerking me around, refusing to tell me who you are.
He said jerking.
Oh, fuck me. Alan, listen. Tell me.
Jorkin.
how much
You
do you
keep
remember?
jorking my peanuts around.
Did you visit Parliament Tower? Did you find anything there?
Yeah. Alice is in danger. Scratch is reaching out to her, and there's another manuscript. Not initiation, return.
You keep jerking me cyberpunk music.
I saw the title page.
What is that Smasher say?
What are you talking about? You look like a cut of fuckable meat.
This is what we're after.
But Ham's talking about, I showed you that video, right? Like Keanu where he's talking and everyone he's like,
fuck it.
If I want your body, I'll fuck it. And it just cuts the fuck it with like the meme template. It's so dumb.
The Scratch can't have it. Our survival, the survival of the fucking cosmic everything depends on this. Come to me. Ocean View Hotel. I left my room key for you. It's right there on the payphone. Remember, the dark place works in loops and rituals.
It's not a loop, it's a spiral.
The waves keep pushing you away. You just need to find another way in. We go with the flow of this ocean.
We all float down here.
Catch you soon,
Oh, I
brother.
do. Ugh.
Tired. Oh, it's parts again.
The Ocean View Hotel. A suspicious
I wasn't gonna
invitation to a
mention it.
shady meeting. Right on the money for the hard-boiled genre the whole city was built upon.
I love that broke you.
The Ocean View
I
Hotel.
have a strong feeling the
My
payoff is gonna be
destination.
worse and I'm gonna be so mad, but I'm gonna keep pushing through. I'm gonna open every door like that we can from now on.
A loop that delivered me back to the street. What did the mystery caller say?
No, actually.
If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in.
Sure, I'll go back.
That's not what we're doing.
I know.
With only dream logic to lead me to the hotel, I looked to the neon signs for guidance.
The dark presence is out there. It's hunting me. Its spies are always watching. It's trying to catch me. I think it did. More than once.
Where the pop, right?
Stealing my identity.
Yeah, but there's like
There's something behind it.
the trash can. Probably a tail or somebody hit something.
It's slithering into the story. Once it's in the
So
story,
that presence is like, I'm a sleepy snake.
to keep the story true. Again, I have to make the story darker now. But that gives it power. That's bad. I don't want that. But I have no choice. It's not
Fancy.
I'm a dingus.
What?
I was like, I'm saving these grenades because we'll need 3 of them later. I believe it's Saga that needs them.
I keep it together. I damage. I'll be the first one.
And, oh, fuck me. Cyberpunk music.
The devil at his own game.
Hey,
The story I was building was fragile, constantly
I know
under
it's the
attack.
neighbor dog.
There was no time
No,
to
it's
waste.
the neighbor.
The dark presence was only a step behind me.
Brains
Do we
edge.
just need to listen to Herald of Darkness again?
Huh?
Do we need to listen to Herald of
No.
Darkness again? Never-ending night. Show you the Herald of Darkness. Oh, cutscene.
Casey! You're the killer, the cult leader. It's in your eyes.
No! You got the wrong man! It's Scratch! There's no time to lose!
You're going nowhere.
Did he shoot Casey again?
Yeah.
I was dead tired. I just wanted it to be over.
Me, every time I play Monster Hunter for 10 hours in a
It was all
row.
my fault. I'd had this dark place in my head for so long. Sometimes I'd forget the pain was there. Like it was the way you were supposed to feel. I was not in a dark place. I was the dark place. The source of it all.
My mom was the dark
vessel.
place.
Me and the writer. We were the same.
Oh yeah, they do that a few times to start making me sick. I
This
remember
place
that.
kept pushing me under, getting into my head, poisoning
Oh,
me
whatever
with
you do, don't take
darkness.
Casey's gun.
I
This
had to
time.
find a way to escape before it was too late.
Right.
You can't. It
Too
was,
late
you're talking
again.
shit. Let's see, you already got that. Oh, right.
You got the word?
Yeah, that's what I meant. I may have given up on the guide. I just don't want to. I want to get through the parts we've played before, you know. Not that I don't remember some of the secret stuff. Fuck you, game.
Everywhere in the dark.
It did. If I have to crouch like that to get somewhere where the game automatically makes us slow down, and one of the only rewards is a possible item, put a fucking item in the box. I remember getting stuck here. I don't know why. This seems pretty straightforward. Oh, because I died in this section a couple of times. Fuck you, game. Oh, didn't see the third one.
Light cut through the darkness. I just shot on either side of that man's head.
That's some bullshit. After a whole big fight like that, go through a bunch of your resources and not get anything in that box.
That was what, 3?
3 empty box, yeah. I'm definitely not currently looking to see if there's another one of, what's his name's Breakers. It's nearby. Those are the things I don't want to miss out on. Okay. Thank you, game, for giving me something. Hold on. Some bullshit. Okay. Is that the way we're supposed to go? That's fine. Okay. I swear we're being fucking punked by the game. I'm 99% sure he does a saga. The light sources. When you get spoilers, gang, although again, it should be obvious. When you get to the police station and wakes in the cell, and he takes the clicker, he becomes Scratch, and you have to like light up the generator. So you're playing a saga, right? I thought so too. I don't know why my brain was like, oh no, we need this as Alan.
It could not be opened on the side.
Wait, he said that. Hang on. We had to be over there to see it. Yes.
The sky bridge above was connected to the hotel. That could be my way in, if I could reach it.
I believe you're correct. Word of lamp.
city will suck you dry if you stay here for too long.
This city will suck you. I have no music.
You'll end up a lost soul, haunting the streets and alleys. A faded-out shadow, glimpsed by some other poor bastard on his way toward the same fate. Your broken dreams become a broken mirror, and the twisted reflection staring back at you with all the pent-up anger, regret, guilt, and shame was the monster you could never get away from.
What's wrong? That's not good.
Hey, duty's close.
Yeah.
You gotta go under the stairs.
That's our way under him?
Yeah, right there.
Shaking my head at myself. Word of God. I'm getting tired now. I know why, I'm just not happy about it.
What's caffeine?
No, I took 2 already today though. You brought me this, that should help.
The lights affected where the door led to.
Spooky. I didn't find what's his name. I went to. Hope we can make our way back to him.
I could see the Ocean View Hotel.
I know you would give me supplies.
I was getting close.
Here's where you get the shotgun, I believe. We found an episode of Night
The bar
Springs.
menu caught my eye.
We have cocktails, $25.50. Shotgun 19. Yeah, if we want the shotgun, you have to. We already have it, but I think there might be supplies in here. I was incorrect.
Can't watch the TV.
If you do it, you go into the DLC. Hey, whatever dude's ashes.
You dream of calling it quits, making a clean break, retiring, escaping, leaving all this sordid misery and terror behind. Getting in a car and driving till you see the sunrise.
Yeah.
Somewhere where the sun still rises. Settling down, buying a house, fixing it up, building a life, finding someone. It's a fool's dream. It would all go bad. And having let hope in, it would be unbearably worse than this. You can take the man out of the city.
You can take the man, cyberpunk music.
But you can never take the city out of the man.
Blank hand. I swear there's a... Oh, we missed a way to meet up with the dude. Ah, here it is. There's a ladder over here.
Hey, Alan. How's the memory doing?
Sorry, who are you? Kidding. Good to see you, Tim.
You had me going.
Cozy place you got here.
You know, your disappearance from Bright Falls is still the only thing that folks talk about. Well, that and Deerfest. Is this where you ended up back in 2010?
You know about that?
I am the sheriff of Bright Falls. Or I was.
So Deerfest is still a thing?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's bigger than ever. You know, I got zapped here right before it was about to happen.
Funny, me too. Are you related to Sarah Breaker? She was the sheriff of Bright Falls back in 2010.
Yeah, she's my cousin. I had a police sketch made of Door based on my dreams. I sent it around and Sarah recognized the face from an old case file from the 80s. I moved out there to look into it and became sheriff after she left to join the feds.
What was in the case file about Door?
Not a lot of details in it. A local man named Warland Door went missing near Cauldron Lake. Eyewitnesses claim he was struck by a bolt of lightning and just vanished. I never found any official records of a Warland Door living in town or anywhere. Another dead end.
I want to update my map. There we go. Went missing in 1988. He's NIH, not human, alien, magic. Uncle Frank would have known more, but he's dead. Oh yeah, I remember that. The red-headed woman. Me, but not me. Others. And they're different. Damn it. This game is bullying us.
room was empty except for the projector. More games. Was the film a message waiting to be played?
In this temple of shadow and mist, there's a window in the floor and a door in the ceiling. There's no knowing, am I standing still or running?
Still wild they used him for both.
You're the one who's been calling me.
Indeed. I'm Tom Zane. Welcome to the House of Zane.
The poet. The diver. You look like me. How the hell?
Or maybe you look like me, you handsome devil. The diver was a beloved character I played in one of my films. I'm a filmmaker, a celebrated auteur.
I need answers. Why is Return so important? What?
Alan, you always get worked up like this. Come on, I'll fix you a drink. You and me, Alan. We're in this together. Two artists collaborating, remember? Crafting the keys to our escape. Your magnum opus, Return, and its companion piece, my film. Sharing our life-altering visions, a melding of higher minds. Dreaming up our transcendental work of art. Here, in this room, 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 in this room.
Time to trip.
I need the clicker. It's Return, but because we return.
And that is how the magic happened.
Enough of this bullshit. Alice is in danger. I need another murder site to go further. Back to Parliament Tower. Scratch is...
Your wife is safe, back in the real New York. But Scratch is reaching for her through an overlap. Return is the key to escaping the dark place. You need to get it before that freak does. There's a murder site here in the hotel. Let the waves of your writing carry you there.
Hello?
Hey, it's Casper Darling.
They're on to us. If anyone asks, you were never here.
Thomas Zane had ended our talk in what felt like a paranoid fit. I had what I needed from him. There was another murder site in the hotel to guide me further toward my escape. I had to write my way to it.
One moment, sorry. I've got it right here.
Whispers from the police radio kept me awake at night. The word through the ether. A murder in the backdrop of a play featuring a murder cult. Huh. How meta can you get? He said, looking knowingly at the camera. I could sense the cult of the word in this, and their leader, Mr. Scratch. Rumored to be Alan Wake, the writer who'd gone missing years before.
The hotel was a perfect setting for a Casey story. I was on the right path. I would start at the entrance lobby. The entrance hall set the mood, where everyone had come in.
God
The
damn it.
victim, the murderer, the detective. An idea, clear as a vision, waited for me here.
So, you were the director of this play?
Yeah, that's me. Our performance of the cult was cursed from the pre-show ritual on. The cult is an immersive theatrical experience.
Uh-huh. You're gonna have to walk me through what that means.
Immersive theater. A play where the audience can participate, spread across this hotel. The cult is a legend. The only written copy of the manuscript lost, the play is passed on as oral tradition between theater companies. Each company only performs it once. The play was said to have special power. You were like kids playing with a Ouija board. And when you call for the devil, he will come.
The pre-show ritual. That's it. Set it up. Start from the beginning. Layers upon layers. A play about a murder cult, infiltrated by a real murder cult. I needed to find the key. The room at the end of the corridor was closed off. It felt significant. Something terrible would happen there.
You're being bullied. Okay, I will keep going.
The scene here had changed. The troupe were busy building their own Wicker Man, where they themselves would be sacrificed. The prop room had been changed from room 104 to room 225.
Great bullied. Huh?
Hey, she
Who did? Was she up there? What? Where? I thought you were going to the chair.
Yeah, then I'd have to figure out where to go blanket. Wait.
Awake. My story. Story is a monster. You can't take the words.
Every time you open a bathroom door, my brain goes to Shining. Yeah.
Can't stop the story.
Come on.
Wait.
There's room on the couch for you.
I'm lost in the dark.
Maybe.
Showing over here.
KG. There's room on the couch for you, baby. Come on. Come on. Up. Come on. Up. There she is.
I remember what's supposed to work with the words. Oh, hey, there can be stuff in here. And there is.
Laying down.
With you, yeah. Just the other way, sort of. You guys are kind of butt to butt right now.
Well, she gotta make sure her ass is pointed at my face.
Yeah. You can return that favor, though. If she farts on you, you fart on her.
Yeah.
Knowing her, she'd get up and move, though, 'cause she'd be mad.
I don't know. You can't get her head on my butt in case I do fart.
Also, I gotta say, you've never once had a farted that smells like the dogs. Asshole's literally, it's like, I don't know what you're feeding them, but I think it's toxic. Yeah. At least to humans. At least it makes a gas that's toxic to humans. Knock on wood, though, they haven't farted today. Or at least not on me to the point where I'm like, oh god. Dying.
It's not over.
I knocked on wood though.
The day's still not over.
Yeah.
You can't be baby.
Well, I'm a little uncomfortable, but also. Oh. I missed something. We're going back for it. Shut up. Guaranteed stuff.
You're in my story.
Oh, dang it.
The ballroom would be the stage of a key scene in the play. Story was affecting the scene.
Excuse me. Rehearsal was in 219, moved to room 202.
I didn't have the key.
Casper Darling.
This is Dr. Casper Darling, formerly of the Federal Bureau of Control.
Formerly.
Yeah.
I think the signal is coming through now. Are you receiving me? Something shifted. The previously observed interference disrupting my broadcast has got...
I remember seeing this.
Fluctuation in gravitational forces. Either something moved out of the way or my relative position to it changed. But the alignment or
the condition of this whole plane spiraled to a more favorable position. The ordinary rules of reality do not apply here. Best I can describe this place is a dreamscape. But who's the dreamer? And how do you wake up from this dream? I've been taking readings with the limited equipment I've been able to secure. Some riveting data accumulating. Hypotheses taking shape. My struggle with this is that the way this place works makes any hypothesis immediately come back to alter and contaminate the data. Anyway, I've been working to capture and isolate and amplify certain frequencies from the background radiation ambient noise, so let's see what happens.
Me trying to find a place in my room that my radio worked when I was a teenager. It's not even a joke. It's just how old I am.
There. The deeper into the dark depths I got, peeling off the layers of the dark place, like the ocean zones, from twilight to midnight, to abyssal to seeped trenches. The closer I'm going down, peeling off. This voice, the narration, from twilight to midnight, to abyssal to keeps going forever. This leads me to believe it's what's holding this place together. It's making it real. Is this the voice of the dreamer? What's strange is it sounds a little bit like my voice.
They had to do that. He said, what's strange is it sounds a little bit like my voice. And then he looked kind of concerned.
This is where they gathered before the play. This is where it began. vision. Another idea.
What?
Why set
I'm
up
struggling
a
to stay
play
awake.
in a hotel? Why this hotel?
Because the rent is cheap? No. The ocean view was perfect for this. It's said to be haunted.
But also, you know me, I try
Dark
not to talk over
stories about
cutscenes unless I'm talking to someone.
Murder, death, suicide. Supposedly, an actual cult once performed an unspeakable ritual to summon something in the
Excuse me.
ballroom. Did we summon the same thing? Tapped into something horrifying? It seemed like it was part of the play, but it wasn't. Does that sound crazy?
You don't want to ask me about crazy, kid.
A haunted hotel. Yes. That's a trope for a reason.
Excuse me. This is the ritual to lead you on. Back to the ballroom, which is this way. Wrong. Should save that. Fired on my rage, I'm still just a rat in a cage.
The cult in the play was called the Cult of the Tree. With their deer masks, they were the backwoods echo of the cult of the word's urban horror. It's getting real, all right. I recognized my writer's room on the stage. I almost dreaded the ideas this would conjure up.
You got it. What was the nice set you got here? What was the scene in this room?
Well, this is what we call the writer's room. In the play, it's where the devil rewrites reality whilst God is asleep. The devil was our star role. I got a big-time celebrity to play him, and he was method acting the role to perfection. He never broke character, always wore the cult mask. His name was scratched out on the posters.
And who was this mystery celebrity? Let me guess. Alan Wake?
I wish I could tell you, but turns out there were masks upon masks. Whoever he really was, shit got weird when he was around. Some of the crew joked that we'd actually hired the devil to play himself.
Mr. Scratch is the devil. He was born to play the role.
I had to agree with Casey on that.
Alan Wake.
You are in.
God damn it.
This story will eat.
I'm just gonna keep missing.
story. This is my story. Rid of these assassins. Secrets. You are a character. I hate the words. I'm taught this now. Oh! My story is about to start.
We knew it was gonna happen though at least once. Oh, I forgot about the death screens.
Dreaded the ideas this would conjure up. I recognized my writers when
Nice set you got here. What was the scene in this room?
Well, this is what we call the writer's room. In the play, it's where the devil rewrites reality whilst God is asleep. The devil was our star role. I got a big-time celebrity to play him, and he was method acting the role to perfection. He never broke character, always wore the cult mask. His name was scratched out on the posters.
Mm-hmm. And who was this mystery celebrity? Let me guess. Alan Wake?
I wish I could tell you. But turns out there were masks upon masks. Whoever he really was, shit got weird when he was around. Some of the crew joked that we'd actually hired the devil to play himself.
Mr. Scratch is the devil. He was born to play the role.
I had to agree with Casey on that.
Use that son of a bitch.
You will never escape! Shit!
It could have been worse, but I didn't mean to waste that, and I did. Well, not waste. I did kill a few of them, back over here, quick saving. The key to this now. Yeah.
They slid down to the bottom of this ocean. I catch them. Visions, echoes, big fish. Some are actual events.
Yay, some flares.
It's good. It will work. They're my inspiration elements for my story to make it more true. Even the parts that aren't true. I
Drop in here for a quick save. Back to the entrance hall. Play devil here.
My right, the devil's path up the staircase was draped in blood.
Quick save again. Problems solved. Bunch of dead folks.
I felt the presence of a new idea here.
Mr. Scratch, if that's who the actor playing the devil was, had stayed in the hotel. Asking around at reception got me a room number. 666. He had requested that room, specifically. The devil had a sense of humor. Or he really didn't. It was funny either way. According to the director, the actor hadn't mingled with the rest of the cast. He had only come out for the play. And always in character.
Run fast, there we go. Jesus.
Scratch had been here. I could sense his presence lingering in the room. I was about to have another killer idea.
Let's talk about the murder. Let's talk about the murder victim. The lady who was killed in the climax of the play.
The leading lady. Oh, it was an honor to get to work with her.
Okay.
Let's
Don't
talk about the murder victim. The lady who was killed in the climax of the play.
The leading lady. Oh, it was an honor to get to work with her. A grand dame for sure. She went back a long time. Kept insisting she had seen the long-lost original script of the play. She'd been with this mysterious writer, his muse. That was her role in the play. The muse.
She was staying in room 108, where the murder happened.
The set of the final scene, right. The devil comes, an unstoppable force crashing through the hotel through each scene, executed with devastating mastery. And all leading up to him meeting his muse. It turns out he knew her. He had only joined the play to get to her.
To murder her.
I stopped a little bit. Oh, I'm gonna look at Dead Alan again.
You again.
Caught us there. I thought we were doing perfectly fine.
You again.
Shit.
I had to reach the light ahead through dead presence. The dark presence had come for me. Drawn to the story I was writing as it grew darker.
Okay. Moving on. Opening Discord on accident.
The Muse was the murder victim. The final scene took place in room 108.
Wake.
I never found the key to get into the room with Breaker. Oh well. Climax. it's the water area, the under the drowned lady part. Yeah. Neat.
This was the murder site. There was a record at the bottom of the bathtub, beneath the body. Somehow it was important. Another step. Somehow I was closer to home. Closer than ever before. It's you again. The FBI agent. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Are I still trapped? I have the clicker. We can...
You know about the clicker? It can help us. I destroyed the dark presence with it last time. You can help. You can find it. You must find it.
I can get it to you. I have to understand. Did you write the story?
Alice is in danger. I have to stop Scratch. I have to find Return. I need to get back to my apartment. I'm writing a story to get through. Initiation. It's the only way.
The story. You can do that. You can write out...
It lasted only for a moment, like two planets passing in orbit. Saga Anderson was helping me go deeper, closer to escape, somehow. I had to trust her. Parliament Tower. I had to get back to my apartment, my study. I had to find the manuscript of Return.
Play that song again. Thank you. On every time.
Some say that it lives forever, this road. Some say that it lives forever, this road. That I lose you on every time. Some say that it lives forever, this road. It's not meant for me. They're meant only for you, I see. Wake up, it's only a dream on a winding road. Now they're in my bed, in the dark chamber of my head. I flip you over until you bend this winding road. Don't you ever let me go. Forever I am living, play and pretend.
Alright, we're just vibing to the song for a minute.
Wanting it to end. This message that you send to this winding road. It's just the beginning. Only the ending. Winding through the night. Only the end.
Okay, find Alice, exit the hotel. Alright, chapter 6. For Alan. Alright, let's get going. Here's back to the... Tower.
I am awake.
Parliament Tower
Alan
was
Wake, more
here
like Alan
again.
Woke, am I right?
Zane said the manuscript of Return was the
Alright.
key to escaping. I had to get it before Scratch did.
I know I can use the janitor's bucket. Go back to Saga's side of the story. But that one guide I read said that it makes more narrative sense to... I think it doesn't make more narrative sense to bounce back, or to play one side only. Because that one section that we just played through definitely overlaps a part of Saga's story. Like, very lightly, but it still does. I missed this.
Had I chosen to pursue the cult, or had they chosen me for some unknowable purpose? To be a demon, to sort the clues based on my interpretation, to change that which I observed. It was all a play. Shadows on the wall of the cave, an echo of the true events that happened somewhere else. Was I there to watch the shadows, or was I a shadow too? In a performance set up for someone else.
Poor female Ghostbusters, that doesn't make any sense. I'm an adult virgin. Every time someone cries about something being woke, I'm immediately taken back to that
Scratch was
vine.
closing in, gaining control. I couldn't let him escape the dark place. I had to keep him from Alice.
Hey, another picture on the floor.
Alan, you must hurry.
Okay, so
Alice's
these are
presence
new.
was here. Like the sun coming
100%
out from
that's
behind dark
new.
clouds. It pushed me forward.
You still need to go through the
Alice had turned the bathroom into a dark room.
You can still poop though. And you could probably still take a bath if you get in here just right.
I needed to get inside the manuscript.
Allison Berry.
For months after Ellen died, I didn't leave the apartment. I was flattened by the confusion, the shock, the guilt, fear. I could barely get out of bed. Barry Wheeler started visiting. He even cooked me meals. I couldn't stand the guy when I first met him, but he's a better friend than I gave him credit for. And he still checks in. Even after he moved out west.
Alice's work had consumed the apartment. Her whole life.
Yeah, she's trying to save you, you dingus.
One morning, I saw a deer soar past my bedroom window. It was a balloon of some cartoon animal. And I looked out at the street below, and I saw a little girl crying. Like losing that balloon had just ended her whole world. It was the perfect image of the horror of caring. And that's when I got myself out of bed. And I picked up my camera.
Okay, let's head back to that other video here.
There was something in the dark. Something I needed to see, to show. The more shadows I photographed and filmed, the more I felt like I was on the verge of a breakthrough. I submerged myself in it. I only went out at night. My search became obsessive, but I still had no idea what I was looking for.
Okay, move past that one and into the last room.
There's a world hidden behind ours. A dark tide ebbing and flowing against reality. Faces in the shadows. Fear of the dark is really just fear of what could be, that vast, paralyzing ocean. But photography can freeze reality in a snapshot, put a cage around the infinite and capture it. I need to prove those faces are really there.
The full manuscript of a novel. Return. A horror story about the dark presence escaping from the dark place, taking over Bright Falls. I couldn't remember writing it. I had not written it. I would never write this. I knew who had. Scratch. A monster with my face. If this story came true, Scratch would get out, people would die. Destroying the manuscript, it wouldn't stop it from happening. I would have to fix it, edit it. I could not change the genre of the story. I'd have to work within the constraints set by Scratch. I needed someone in the story to fight the darkness. Saga Anderson. I kept seeing her in my visions. She was already in Bright Falls, already involved, but she was not in Return. Not yet. I'd write her in, try to stop Scratch within the limits of the horror story. It was almost impossible. It was taking too long. I had not reached the end.
Hey, play that song again, please. Say that it lives forever, this road, and I lose you on every time. Some say it lives forever, this road. It lives forever, the road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it lives forever, this road.
It's not meant for me. They're meant only for you, I see. Wake up, it's only a dream on a winding road. Now that you're in my bed, in the dark chamber of my head, I flip you over until you bend this winding road. Don't you ever let me go. Forever I am living, never play and pretend. Forever, never, never wanting it to end.
Scratch stopped me before I could finish my edits to the manuscript.
Because he's a little bitch.
The memory of my edits was already fading. Terrible things would happen if the manuscript came true. Scratch was there, at Parliament Tower, undoing my work. He could use the story to escape. He could go after Alice. Zane had said we worked on Return together. That was a lie. Scratch wrote Return. I would pay Zane another visit. He had guided me to 2 murder sites. I needed a new one to get back to Parliament Tower. A new draft of Initiation.
Alright, we go over here and we can do quick save. Place is flooded now, but we could go back to Saga if we wanted. I bet the door's locked.
It could not be opened on this side.
It could not be opened on this side. Excuse me. Oh, look, it's Mr. Door.
I don't have time for this, so let's get it over with. Tell me, was this all fake? A show?
No one said otherwise, Mr. Wake. It was to indulge you, but we can stop pretending now.
Masks come off.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I don't even think you know who's under your mask, but you know how to make things difficult for yourself. All these rules, endless, convoluted loops you insist on going through. You are so lucky, you know. There are so many people helping you. Armies of people. Myself. Your wife.
Alice. I need to get to her. She's in danger.
She is. Because of you. And so is someone important to me, someone you pulled into this. You keep opening doors, peeking in, reaching through to get what you want, and that puts you in my path.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have to go now.
Maybe you will make it through this time. This has gone on long enough. This and our Night Springs. It was a nice distraction.
It's time someone gave me a straight answer here.
The next time we meet, the circumstances will be very different. And you would do well to return the favor by playing.
I have to go now. My wife needs to know I'm a writer.
Or stay out of my way, Mr. Wake.
Whatever you say.
Straight answer, but I can give you a gay one. I was expecting an answer like that. I'm not gonna lie.
Zane, the masks were finally coming off. Was it a sign I was closer to escaping?
Can I knock it back that way?
No
Okay.
time to waste.
Fine game. I'll go this way instead. Hey, shadowy guys, what's up? You real or you fake shadow? You're fake shadow.
Wake.
Man, what's up?
Hurry, Tom. Alan Wake. Here is the light at the end of the Jumalauta, that held you close, Tom. Mutta onward, said the granny in the snow. When the panic is biggest, the help is also near.
Door didn't seem happy to see me this time.
Fearing the master is the root of wisdom. But don't let the game get you down. He's playing his role. Maybe put him in your films, Tom, like you have put me. Sehän olisikin.
What films?
I'm a fan of your masterworks. There is Tom the Poet, my favorite, and Yö is the most famous one, of course. And is it true what I hear? That it's coming back to cinemas soon? Is there a bottom to this rumor?
I need to get back to my apartment. Can you help me?
Well, plan is half done. You asked me to make sure you won't forget mikä se valokuva oli? The light pictures. The photos your artist wife took. They are waiting in the shoebox in the basement. What you leave behind, you find in front of you.
Okay. Thanks, Adi.
Okay. Find the shoebox in the basement. Where's this? I didn't find the shoebox. Hang on. I didn't know you could even leave without finding the shoebox. Why would it let you leave without finding the shoebox? That's wild. Alright, back to Achi.
Here is the light at the end of the... Jumalauta, that held you close, Tom. Mutta onward, said the granny in the snow. When the panic is biggest, the help is also near.
Door didn't seem happy to see me this time.
Fearing the master is the root of wisdom. But don't let the game get you down. He's...
What films?
I
need to get back to my apartment. Can you help me?
Well, planned is half done.
Okay. Let's not forget the photos this time. The exit. I'm not entirely. There's also the... That'd be way down here too, right? Huh. Hang on. In my guide it mentions the photos, going and finding them. For the chap there, that opens the stairs. Got it.
I would find Alice's photos in a shoebox.
Alan, wait.
These were Alice's photos. I recognized the style. One showed the clicker sinking into darkness. The other showed a light in the shape of a bullet. They were important, even if I didn't know what to do with them yet.
No supplies in this level. Oh yeah, see, I went the wrong way. Now we can do this. Excuse me.
Now you're falling apart. The light is a poisonous dart. us part. Forever, forever, forever your heart.
Alright, I think there's two more. One more? Oh, he's spiraling.
I'm trying to way out. There's no way out. It's deeper, deeper, deeper. This is hell. I'm in hell. I'm tired. I wish I was dead. Let me die. I just want to sleep, please. Let me sleep. I'm so tired. I just want to go home. I've written so much. I write. There's nothing left. It's all gone. I don't know how to write. All the words are gone. There's no more words. Where do they go? Giant words? I don't recognize these words. Where are the words moving? This is familiar. Why is this familiar? I've been here before. Have I said this before? I've read this somewhere. Where am I? Who am I? Wait. That's a strange name. Hey, wait, that sounds like a character's name. I write that name up. I make that name up. I don't want to be a character. I want to be the story. Just write me out of the story. Ram these words down your throat. Make you choke on these words. Oh, I know the words. Secret words. You can't take the words. I eat the words. These are my words. Stop using the words. The words. Come to the word. This isn't your
He's
story.
eating words.
It never was your story. The story is a monster. The story will eat you alive. The darkness is coming. The darkness inside. This is my story. You're in my story. Get out of my story. You are a character in my story. You can't stop the story. This story will go on forever. There's no escape. You will never escape. You will drown here. You're stuck. You don't have a clue. You're lost. You lost the plot. I'll show you.
Alright, moving on.
To get to Parliament Tower, I needed to find a murder site. Zane would know where to find one.
Oh, here's an echo right here.
Inside this messy maze of blood trails I was chasing the cult through, I ran into the filmmaker, Thomas Zane, an esoteric bohemian with a hard-on for acts of cruelty performed in the name of occult nonsense. A director wants to control every aspect of the world in their films. Is a cult leader any different? Was Zane just another alias for Scratch? There was a rumor that Wake and Zane had been working on something together. I was going to get the truth out of Zane with whatever means necessary.
Okay. I don't think I actually need to fight any of them.
Zane's room, 665, was upstairs. The elevator would take me there.
Aw, I can't change the room. Hoping I could, since... Is there a way to get back to that one? It's showing it. Page board. There we are. Hang on. Let's just go ahead and do that. Now it's all nice and shiny. It's a little cluttered. Another episode of Night Springs. We'll have to do that after we finish this. Final draft, I
Something
guess.
told me Zane wouldn't be happy to see me this time.
I'm in control now. The second you try anything, I will shoot you in the head. Scratch wrote return, not me. You're a fucking liar.
You'd given up. You stopped writing. You said it was too dangerous, that we didn't deserve to get out. And then he showed up. Scratch. He promised to write. To get me the hell out of here. He was magnificent. A visionary. I mean, it was art. But then, when he finished, he took return and left me behind.
It's still here, and so is he.
I know I fucked up. But you can still catch him before he gets out, before he gets to your wife. When you get to him, don't hesitate. Kill the bastard for what he did to us. There's a murder site in my cinema where my film Nightless Night is playing.
Oh no, he shot Tom.
I told you not to try anything.
You get it, girl? Good dog. Okay.
Oh, mercy. Thousands have gone missing. Beyond the labyrinth of me. When you're lost in your own company. And cut!
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Now that is drama.
What the fuck? I had a million questions about Zane, but I had more pressing concerns. I had to find the movie theater Poets Cinema. The next murder site was there. Zane in tandem with Return to escape the dark place.
Time as a linear construct does not apply to this place. I mean, is it because I never truly believed that was time's true nature and this place is reacting to my thoughts, or some other more fundamental reason? I don't know. That said, to the best of my calculations, subjectively, this is my day 665. That's a long time. I explored every conceivable avenue of research, exhausted every scientific method of investigation I know. It's all dead ends. I feel like I need something else. Something else entirely. Some mad, creative mindset to help me. I'm not a scientist, an artist. This is a place for an artist. Oh. Hey, man, how you doing? Hello. Darling, Dr. Casper Darling, it's so good to meet you. Well, hello, darling. I'm Tom. Tom Zane. Have we met? You look familiar. Well, you sound familiar.
Oh my goodness.
You work out a lot, don't you? I mean, look at you. You're swole. Well, I am active. Yeah. You wouldn't happen to know a way out of here, would you? A drink? Oh, cheers. Keep it. You know what? You and I, we should join forces. Come up with a plan for escape. Art and science combine to form an unstoppable force. Yes. 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 We have to start to methodically test and eliminate various works of art within different bounds of which you could widely
Okay, that seems new. And they're both boys. And they were roommates. Oh my god, they were roommates.
I could see the searchlight beams of the movie theater on the far side of the plaza.
Take it. Take those. Okay, let's heal. Wrong button. Looking around for supplies before we head in. Me over here like big money, big money, big money, money, no whammies. Can I get some batteries, please?
Done its job.
Check the guide. They're both boys. These are the shadow that will attack us. It's you. I was wrong. Is it you?
Stop using the words. You're in my story. You're my story.
Can't get in there right now. This is what I didn't figure out before, I guess.
The light cut through the darkness.
If I recall correctly, we didn't figure that one out.
Hey, Tim. New map, huh?
Yep. Like, I've never been to New York, but I can tell you that this ain't it.
I heard you humming again.
Yeah, I can't get this song out of my head. It's a real earworm. I hear it in my dreams.
I know that song you keep humming. It's the theme from Night Springs.
That old sci-fi show?
Sci-fi horror anthology. I used to write for a long time ago.
Look, it sounds a bit nuts, but I think the song is connected to Door. Or it's my subconscious telling me that this is all pretty out there.
Okay, well. I've only connected to Door. I know where do I know her from? Right? She just connected to polyhedrons. She would come for me. That's got to be Jesse then, right? Where you going, big girl? Do you have anything we could potentially take? I guess not. Sucks, but we need batteries. Okay.
Awake.
They're back here, yeah. Okay. You go up a ladder somewhere. Hang on. There it is. There should be an echo right here.
Broken. They say God made us in his image. Just like us, he is an uncaring, cruel son of a bitch.
Got it.
Having made it in heaven, he doesn't want us there, dirtying up all that nice white upholstery. And he doesn't want to reach down to help us. He gets his kicks just binge watching us struggling, hurting, killing, dying, screwing it up again and again. Lazily stirring it up when things threaten to get too placid. This city is only here to satisfy his sick, voyeuristic pleasure.
Okay, and then we go in the theater.
Please enjoy the film, sir.
The cinema lobby was a gateway to other realities on the silver screen. I could set a scene here. I can't remember how we find this one. It was like weirdly placed. I'll check the guide here after I start the echo.
I felt like I'd been on this case looking for the cult of the word for a lifetime or more. The only case I'd ever been on. They would surface from the dark with their depraved acts of violence and fade back into the night, leaving behind bloody crime scenes and clues heavy with obscure meanings that led nowhere. Arriving at the cinema, I felt a monumental, terrifying revelation trembling before me, ready to open its jaws and swallow me whole.
This place had significance to the cult. There was something to use there.
Can't remember this one for the life of me. It's not in here, is it?
I was missing something.
I don't believe it's in here. On the wall here, end to your left, follow the path, ready path, all the way to the end. The wall to your right. Like saying it should be here. Okay, the one on the ceiling is the reflection. That one isn't. There it is. I don't know why.
The question, how do you run from an idea, from a thought, from a story that lives in your head? You can't escape your fears. You carry your monsters with you. The devil lurks back, it's in you. You're running right back to it. A loop. I have to stop. Stop running. Stop writing. I won't write another word. It's too dangerous. Only horror comes out of it. People get hurt. I will let the currents of this ocean wash me away. But what if I forget why I stopped? What if I forget I stopped it all? That is fucked up. If that happens, I'll start writing again.
Did I stop writing at some point? I can't stop. There's too much at stake.
Okay. Loot the room. Let's go. Batteries. A battery. That's some shit right there, guys. Any flares in the shoebox? No, but another one of those. Take it.
The main event was the murder. I had to find my way to it. The first step toward the murder
A lot of
site.
good to do you, a lot of good to talk, buddy.
It was an initiation ceremony. Or so we made our new members believe. Two of New York's finest. They had performed endless favors to earn their place among us. We had something special waiting for them. And something very special for you, Alex Casey.
Who's your leader? Alan Wake? Scratch? Zane? Give me a name!
You will meet him soon enough.
That's not soon
There
enough.
was no
I probably
end
made
to
that
the
joke
corruption.
before.
It fit the genre, so I'd use it.
Wait. There's another way out over here. Wait a minute. There it is. Well, shit. Back to the save room. Some stuff off. Go back to that flare ammo. Yeah, I figured that'd be empty. I went the wrong way first, hang on.
urban legends circling Thomas Zane were a bottomless rabbit hole, I'd done some digging. To film freaks, he was a mythic auteur in the art house cinema, a rising star coming to America from Finland. But he only created one film, Tom the Poet, before he went missing, mirroring the vanishing of the main character in the movie, played by himself. The biggest mystery was around his lost film, an early work made in Finland, Nightless Night, rumored to have mystic properties. Some claimed it was a snuff film, that the ritual murder in the film was an actual murder. There were no known surviving copies, but the cult chased it as if it were their unholy grail, just like Wake's books were.
The story was affecting the scene.
Bunch of shadows.
Look at you, following your master into La La Land. A sad bunch of clowns in funny masks and hoods, pretending to be a secret society.
Maybe it is you who's playing a role, Mr. Casey. A role carefully laid out for you. A puppet blindly performing the ritual steps for the glory of the cult. Huh?
What the fuck have you been smoking?
Nightless Night. A clip of the lost film survived. You will see, Mr. Casey. In the Nightless Night, you will finally see.
Nightless Night was Zane's film. It played a role in this story.
Alan Wake. Using the words!
That should be all of them. Gonna tell me to go to the middle.
What is this? Zane was in the clip holding my lamp. Was he playing me in his film? Zane's lamp on the screen had no light. I could transfer the light in my lamp to his. The The light of the lamp shone out of the screen and revealed the door.
Isn't there a way up here?
The cops had gotten their 15 minutes of fame with the cult, and it had been a scream. They were the murder victims. I had to find a way into the projection booth somehow.
Buttons, buttons, which are the buttons?
It could not be opened on this side.
Not the cult. I wanted Flip of the Lost Film.
I was back out into the night. The seedy alley away from prying eyes was a good scene for dark deeds.
Good thing there's a save room right here, so we can move some stuff around. Echo. Breaker thingy there. Again, I figured there'd be nothing there, but got.
I should work this out on a plot board.
I know.
You don't think they're gonna want us to, like, cut off a finger or something for this initiation, do you?
Nah, I'm sure we'll just chant some ceremonial stuff. Nothing to it.
Well, it's about time. We paid our dues, made plenty of their problems disappear, dumped all those nobodies down that chute.
What we did or didn't do, it's all behind us now. We're going straight to the top, partner.
Yep, like we died and went to heaven.
We want to go through that door, but we can't get there from here.
I was making progress.
Door gone, but put light back, and door come back.
Straight to the top. The dirty cops looked down on the city. Their city. They had committed repulsive deeds to get there. They told themselves it was worth it. It was locked from the other side.
I went the wrong way for the collectible I wanted. We're not going to be able to carry all the... Oh, maybe. No. Okay, but that's fine. We can free some space up. Like that. Plenty of red power. Word of lamp. Now to get the breaker, I think we go this way.
Hey, Alan. It's good to see another sane face.
Not sure how sane I'm feeling. Be careful out there, Tim. If you see me, make sure it's really me, not some psycho wearing my face.
Sounds like you've been having a rough go. I've been there. The missing time, the aliens.
Wait, what's this about aliens?
Oh, I was just convinced that everything going on with me was because of aliens. Abductions, signals beamed into my head, that kind of thing. Now I know it's been Door all along. I haven't ruled out him being an alien, though.
Missing time?
It's the same thing I've been saying. The dreams. Sometimes I wake up in a completely different place, missing entire days. I have no idea what happened, but I'm trying to find out. Things always get better if you just keep moving forward, Alan.
Thanks, Tim. Anything in here? No, I didn't think so, but it was worth a shot. UFOs are polyhedrons. I see them in my dreams. Your mathematical shapes contain energy. I hope he gets recruited by the FBC if he ever makes it out of here. And they really said, no, you got enough. You got enough stuff. Make our way back to the safe room, put some stuff away. They're not wrong, we have a lot of stuff. But like, I could use more batteries.
Someone had fallen to their death from the rooftop.
Don't you fucking move, or I'll blow you away.
You got me, Mr. Casey. I'm all yours. Go ahead. Ask that burning question in your mind.
How did you do it? How did you get me into that film clip without my remembering it? Talk to me, damn it!
You've seen the film? Good, good. Now you're ready to meet the Grandmaster. He's waiting for you in the projection booth where everything will be revealed, where he will project a new reality onto this one. And now, Mr. Casey, I've played my part to the end.
No! No! Crazy bastard! Why'd he jump?
The projection booth. Was that where I find the murder site?
Alright. It's time to fight some dudes. Do a quick save. None of this open, huh? Okay. It could have gone worse, but it could have gone better. Oh, there's more. Now I think we're clear of these guys anyway. And now we switch us back to New York's finest.
I changed the story, and with that, the dark place changed.
Not. We clear? Now are we clear? I think so. Okay. Oh no, batteries. I'll miss a lot, that's fine. Oh, yeah. Duh.
I couldn't add a new element from here. I'd have to go to the scene.
I meant to do this one. Up my ass.
This was dark, but the story had to be dark. I found myself in a maze of film equipment. There had to be a way to the projection booth from here. I wasn't alone.
Nice. Yo.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. The Grand Master my ass. You're a clown in a mask.
I was back where I started. A loop within a loop. I had to keep going.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. Who was that? Who said that? The Grand Master my ass. You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask here, you moron.
The Casey in the story was losing it. I wasn't far behind.
Angie, I really hate when you do that. Thank you, though.
I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder
Son
site.
of a bitch. Show yourself. Who was that? Who said that? That's a real clever trick, asshole. You can run, but you can't hide. The Grand Master my ass. You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask here, you moron. Why don't you come here and say that to my face, buddy? Then we'll see who's the moron.
What is this feeling? I died. Did I die? It got me. It ate my mind. You are not what he says, man. Fuck.
You said the bad word again, Ham.
Return. I was writing. Return. Something went wrong. I've written it so many times and it always fails. It fails. I'm doing something wrong. I forget. What's wrong? Is there something wrong with me? Am I wrong somehow? Am I missing something? Skipping over some vital beat? Or do I have to write? Sure, of course. I mean, that's a given. That's a given. I wrote departure, that word. That word fine. Maybe there's a missing step before return. What's between departure and return? The tasks, the challenge, the lesson, initiation. Yeah, I haven't written that. To master this place, to set things up. Can't go to return before initiation. That's right. That feels right. Initiation. I have to write initiation.
Reese's Jordans. Bailiff, whack his pee-pee. Okay, here anyway. I think so.
I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
Show yourself. Who was it? Who said that? That's a real...
Who's there? Look, you got the wrong guy. I'm not Alex Casey. I only play him in the movies.
Sam Lake.
He's just a fictional character.
What's going on here?
You don't have to kill me. You don't have to go get that knife and stab me. You can just give up and go back. Forget about the ritual sacrifice to open the way forward.
The ritual sacrifice to open the way?
No. Oh, no. Oh, no, you don't. You'll be sorry.
What the fuck?
I mean, you opened the door for us. Why would we be sorry? I guess they didn't want to depict us actually stabbing Sam Lake. There's Coffee World.
I was getting close.
Welcome, Alex Casey. You've done well. You've played your role perfectly.
Everything out of your mouth is a damn lie. The only place any of this makes any sense is in your psychotic brain.
As a fictional character in a story, you've fulfilled your purpose. You brought the writer of the story here. You can go now, Casey.
No, I'm not going anywhere before I get some answers. How was I in that movie? Why does all this feel so familiar? What? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck am I? No!
And welcome to you, Alan Wake.
What the hell?
This is the ritual to lead you on. We're just one step away from your final destination, Mr. Wake. But first, here's an unanswered mystery for you. If Casey was fictional, and you assumed his role as a detective, are you now fictional too? Whose story are you living, Mr. Wake?
The visions were getting under my skin.
Coming
Coming too close for comfort. Not a separate layer, but mingling with my own reality in the dark place. Wait. Dead end. This can't be right. Did I miss something? A murder site. The mask was the key.
Oh, goodbye frames. Damn.
This is how I could help her. Saga Anderson, listen. I've been tricked. Scratch wrote returned. I tried to fix the story, but he stopped me before I reached the end. He has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? I mean, Scratch.
I need to stop him. I need to stop him before he gets out. He's after Alice. I'm still trapped, but I'm making progress. I wrote you in to be the story's hero. Scratch made a horror story. I need to match the genre. It has to be dark, but the hero can break through,
It's so
save her
dark that we
family,
can barely see
save
it.
us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes, whatever you're doing, it's working. You just need to keep going.
Were you them in the horror story?
I was closer now. Closer than ever before. But there was no time to lose. Everything was hanging in the balance. I could still lose it all. Parliament Tower. I had to make it work this time. I could stop Scratch, get the manuscript, fix its ending.
Technically, that's not quite the end of the part, because we gotta get Ellen out of there by putting the stuff in the box, I think. Unless we come back to that later. Does it force us back to... Yeah, okay, yeah, no, see. One more little part. Oh yeah, you can watch this whole thing. It's like 50-minute short story or short film if you want here. I'm not going to, but you can.
There wasn't enough alcohol in this city to drown the memories of this nightmare, but I damn well try. This case would never be closed. I had more questions now than at the start. The irony of being trapped in a postmodern detective story. I felt watched. The eyes of some unseen audience on me. I wanted to turn to the hidden camera and tell them to fuck off. But I didn't know where to look to break the fourth wall. There would always be another case for Casey. A million stories in this dark city.
Back up.
The night opened up to welcome me. I walked into her arms.
You don't need to come through here. Go around.
Roll credits. Something kept me going. A broken man. No hope, no prospects, no love. Too stubborn to die. Like a cockroach with a misguided sense of honor and justice in a city where there can never be justice.
Huh, that was weird. My model doesn't mute when I mute right now because I'm on the wrong I'm on the model that I didn't change the settings for this one. Makes sense. Keep moving.
The phone was ringing again. Somehow I sensed it wasn't Zane this time. Hello?
Hello?
It wasn't Zane. It wasn't Scratch either. Huh? You're me? Me? I don't understand. There's a lot I don't understand.
The dark place operates in loops. Time is a story. I'm calling you from a different point in that story.
From the future? I'm never getting out of here, am I?
Yes, you will. And no, you won't. And that is by your own choice.
What does that mean?
I'm sorry for what you'll have to go through. Alice's photos you found from the shoebox in the talk show basement. Before you can go to Parliament Tower, you must put them in the shoebox at her statue at the plaza. To help you, to help Alice, to help Saga Anderson.
I'm my own Deus Ex Machina? Really? How many writers does it take to finish a story? One for each draft. It's the same writer, but in a different point in time. I followed the steps he laid out for me. Alice's photos from the talk show building basement. Adi had guided me there. I bring the photos to the shoebox by the statue.
Alright, with that we're out of wait segments for now. So let's save. And let's call it there for the night. I will see if there's someone we can raid. But we should be able to finish it up next time. Joe and I are off Tuesday. Maybe we'll go live early on Tuesday and do it. I don't know. I'll have to talk to her about it. But yeah, let's go do a raid. YouTube, if you're still watching, thank you so much for watching. There's a 7-hour long stream there. But we appreciate you. And hopefully we'll find out next stream what the ending is. Alright, now that YouTube is gone, let's head over here. Get a little music going. And find a homie. Let's go raid our boy Spike. He's playing Croc 2. I don't know what that is, but he likes to play a lot of old stuff, older stuff, retro stuff. But yeah, let's head over there, and I will see you all tomorrow for more Horizon with Ham. Bye, everyone.